Good. Num num numbing. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're all doing well. We're back with more Atelier Yumia. I know it's been kind of like on again, off again, on again, off again. But I was genuinely just way too tired yesterday. And today, well, I'm not working. I can stream for a little longer to make up for it. Off screen, I have been a little busy. I 100% did the pioneering effort for this region, which you'll reward. The burst ammo is amazing. The only things that are worth mentioning is that these, the crocodiluses, if you click on them, oh, you can't do it now, I've done it, but if you click on it, it shows you where they are. They were like way north, so I have been north a bit, I just avoided story. But additionally, oh, is it not going to be here? Where is it? There are 2 extra structures I got the ability to make. Yeah, a storehouse and a greenhouse. I didn't build them here, this is just my main home base. Which, I have done a little work on the home base. Like, I made a proper archway. I moved stuff over here. The generator's still there. There's a back door over here to more beds, because there's only 2 beds in the house otherwise. Zoom in the camera a little bit so it stops clipping on everything. I also moved some stuff along here, because I think it's this, the incense. If you sleep whilst you're in the vicinity of it, you get bonuses. So I moved it closer to the beds. This is still the same. But the altar isn't like just slapped out here. I built a separate building for it. I put the tree there. Like, I'll put like a little aesthetical touch in it. I put it here. So it's actually in its own space. And I also put like everything alchemy related back here as well. So this actually feels more like a traditional atelier base, this back room. But yeah, you can build a greenhouse, and I can build a warehouse for like storage. What I will do, I know we have one in the main house, but I am going to put a container and material box in here as well, so it really is just like the material base. There we go. So then it's easy enough for me to just do this. And also, yeah, I turned off snapping so I could put the altar ever so slightly into the ground, so you don't have to like step up onto it. Yumia will run across it naturally. And I recommend you do the same, because at least for me, it was starting to get a little annoying that I'd run in, and then she'd get stuck on this for a second, and then I'd have to like jump or nudge up, because it just sits like a block too high. And I made it go up a level just for like aesthetic, because it's kind of out the way otherwise. But yeah, we got the main house, and I saved this as a template, so when we get to new regions, I will probably just load this template every time, assuming I have the materials for it. But although I haven't done too much, you can see I have been busy doing more exploring. But to show off the burst ammo, I can start with this, because this rock has been annoying us for a while. I thought it was going to be burst fire. I didn't realize, no, it's actually more important than that, especially for exploration. So hang on, let me just get this. Strength where? Oh. Oh. Also, I've turned the difficulty up to hard because we're level 34 and we're still in the first region of the game. But yeah, the burst ammo, it's not like burst fire, like, like a battle rifle in Halo. It's explosive rounds. And it's also how you break open walls. Because when I first tried it, in this cave. Because the cave was blocked off. Well, yeah, now we can get in. So there's a lot more exploration I can actually do now. Like, if there's a wall blocking off here, I can blast it open and find that cave. I can probably figure out how to get in there. Same with a lot of little spots. Yeah, but I have been a little busy sort of thing, but I just haven't been advancing the story. Like, our next destination is still up here, but you can see, like, I got this warp because this is where the enemy, the Crocodora thing is. So I just came here, fought one, because there only seemed to be one, would warp away, warp back, fight another one, warp away, warp back, fight another one, until I got the challenge. So I haven't been up here yet to see what's going on over at the top of the Legionist region. But before we do that, I want to see if we can aim for this. So I'll start with this as a target. Actually, so I should probably start with that as a target, because that's not been activated. And then start working up through to hit that. Because if we can clear out the whole region and make it available, it also means, like, off-screen, if we don't get out of this region today, which I'm in no rush, I've got stuff to do off-screen. Because after today, I haven't put down next week's schedule, but next week's schedule should be, we will stream more of this on Tuesday. But it's going to be kind of busy, because obviously, as my throat's starting to go a little bit again. Monday is going to be Persona 4 Golden as always, every week. Tuesday will be this. Wednesday, the new Genshin updates drops, which I'm going to try and get that all done in one stream, because there's no new main story, but it is land expansion, so there's going to be a lot of running around and exploring. So I might try and make that just one big stream of us doing all the exploring and doing the new story quest, because I'm pretty sure, I forget her name, Veressa? Something like that. We'll have a story quest, because they usually do. Oh, actually, it is a new region, so it's probably going to be because, you know, it's Natland and they have no self-control. It's going to be the reputation quests instead. Because heaven forbid they let Janssen be the main person of that region, even though she's the only one relevant to the story from that region. But what do I know? But we'll try and get it all done in one. Thursday, I might stream more of this, but I might also take it off. It depends how I feel after Wednesday, because counting today, that'll be 5 streams in a row otherwise. It honestly just depends how I feel closer to the time, but we'll see. And then the week after, I will be starting... Okay, there we go. I'll say the week after, I'll be starting Death and Request 2, because I want to get that moving before Code Z is upon us. Why is Yumia stunned? What's happened to her? But you see what I mean? I'm playing on hard, and the character's getting stunned, but there is a power issue here. We're not taking any damage. And it's not a case of the game being too easy inherently. It's more of a case of, because it's an open world game and it's their first venture into doing it, they haven't figured out balancing for players that want to explore a lot. Because you have to find a balancing act with it, where you need to make it so it's rewarding to go explore more, but at the same time you don't want people who just explore to get over leveled. And they've solved the first problem, but with level 35 they've not solved the second problem. But like I said, it's also their very first open world game. Riser 3 was open zone and sort of had that problem, but it was nowhere near as egregious because the game was still a lot more controlled on where you could and couldn't go. I can see the thing. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. I do need to get a lot more wood though. Building a house, if you can believe it, takes up a lot of wood. I noticed that very quickly whilst I was working on it. I was like, huh, I had to keep on walking away to go find it. Let's go find more. Also, I am wearing a new costume. I know it's very bright in the sun right now. Let me try and find a shady spot so you can see it easier. There we go. This is... I believe it's for signing up to the newsletter. I got a code in my emails the other day that included this, and I love this costume. It's her casual attire. It's called an Alchemist Day Off. I just love its aesthetic. I think it looks really good. Oh yeah, these guys are the enemies. Also, I can show you what a burst ammo shot does to an enemy. You see, it does 3 chunks of it. They do cost more resources to make in the quick inventory though, and you can also hold less of them, so you do have to be a little careful. Oh, and I made a new item, the Calming Harp. Which is healing. Let's activate this. I can also see something else we can activate while we're here. The Babbling Brook Path. Can I reach this from here? Yes, I can. And that's for doing all the cleanup. Like, I'm going to be doing general exploration, but doing cleanup to like 100% a region entirely. I will do that in my spare time. This game's platinum list genuinely is kind of easy. It's just beat all the core bosses, 100% the game, get all recipes, you're good. Like, you don't even have to make everything, you just have to unlock the ability to make everything. And there's no alchemy level in this game, which I miss a little bit, I'll be honest. I do feel like why not? But then I get that they've been trying to steer away from that since, like, Ryza 2. It made sense with Ryza 2 and 3 because she was already an established alchemist, so, like, making her level 1 again just wouldn't make any sense. But at the same time, it's like... I kind of, like, miss actually seeing that direct growth of your progress. Oh, it's also maxing out the skill tree, but if you're going for 100% of the game anyway, I imagine by the time you've done everything, you'll have enough skill points to get everything anyway. Oh, it's a zipline to repair. Have I got... Oh, okay, no, it's not a repair kit for these, I forgot. Whoops. Where does this even take me? Oh, back to the greenhouse. Yeah. Alright, let's aim for that. But yeah, just to bring it up and show you. You can only stack up the 15, but if you look at the resources, you need saltpeters as well. Also, I need to expand my inventory. It's getting a little tight. Is it a fishing spot? What's the question mark block for? There's an enemy chasing me. I can see him on the minimap. What secrets are you hiding? Oh, is this? Hang on. Ah! I was gonna say, hang on. Is there a thing above us? The trick, or like the habit that I've learned that I'd recommend, is be on skills. The moment you guard break, just swap to items and see what it says on weak. It's a lot quicker than like glancing in the corner to try and see what teammate wants you to do something, then swap for it. Just when you see weak in that pause frame where like the game slows down for a second to like show the impact of what you're doing, just like do it there. So why'd I get moved way over here? What the heck? I guess it's like the only free space for it. Oh, it was something I need to shoot anyway. So I'll just do this and then work my way towards it. But I want to clear out that region first before we get back on story. Is that the waterfall I can hear, or is it raining in-game? Oh, it's the waterfall. Sure, I'll clear out this area. The Campanula gathering spot. Alright, next target. We need to get up the hill though. Oh, it's a roll ladder. Yeah, no, I need to get up to it. What do I need? What do you mean I don't have the necessary items? It's a ladder. Roll it down, Yumia. Oh, that one is 2. Ooh. Oh, come on, find something to get your footing on, Yumia. I believe in you. Oh, come on, you're nearly there. There we go. Come on. Thank you, Yumia. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. There's that hard mode kicking in. You merely lost half of blinking health. There we go. That was a little hazardous, but we got there. I hope it's like a gathering spot for Dunkel Heist later on. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, now to the Great Tree of Latare. Oh, I didn't mean to fish, but we can do it. Also, fishing in this game is literally Pokemon. It's literally classic Pokemon fishing. You just wait, when you see the icon, press the button. Oh, one of these days there'll be something in the waterfall in this game. Oh, no, that ladder doesn't need to be kicked down. Okay. Now up, 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 up. I'm holding up. Need to figure out how to get into there. So it's a very, very tall cliff face, so I don't think we can use that as an option. Oh, there's more roll ladders. Okay. Probably this way then. I can almost guarantee they don't expect you to come up here yet, which is why like these ladders don't have the materials we have for them, but you know. That's the spirit of adventuring, going places you're not really supposed to. There we are. Now, is this going to be as simple as just go in and do it, or do we have to, like, solve a... Oh, it looks like we can just go in. So we don't have to solve a puzzle, we can just go do it. Or can we? We have at least 20% energy to do it, but I guess not yet. Let's look around. There's also a chance that we can't do it until the plot says so, and I'm just here ahead of time, but one thing, at least let me look around. Yeah, I think it's not going to let us do it until the plot says so. Oh well, at least we came and checked. And even if less than ideal, we have a way up here. That's way down there. That's way over there. Look at how deep this valley is. Oh boy. Actually, you know what I could try and do? I don't think it's the solution. I can see if there's a way to climb this tree. Because there is kind of like a flat deck there, and I don't know if that's just the tree or if it's actually an area. I think it might just be the tree. I don't think there is a way up. God, yeah, we're burning energy on nobody's business. We'll have to leave any... Oh, what's in here? So we'll have to leave eventually anyway. Because our resources are getting low. Does this lead anywhere? No, this just circles back to here. Okay. Oh, I didn't even spot this. Okay. That worked out. I was just spamming triangle. Oh yeah, we can't do this yet, I don't think, so we'll leave. I do need to replenish my mana in general though, so I'll just go back here. Yeah, I know we can warp there, but I will warp to here and then just kind of work up and around. Because I beeline for this, ignoring everything, so I do the exploration properly. Excuse me, there we go. Oh, there's like a village here. There's people to talk to. I knew it. I was like, there's a question mark and there's something obvious, so it has to be one of those things hiding in a tree. Oh, it's these guys. My head is my treasure, so I keep it nice and new. Okay, buddy.
ワクワクいっぱいでしょ。お願いしてたやつかな。もらっていいの？笑顔の交換。
There you are, buddy.
どれが欲しいかい？
Never seen a tall one before. I'm glad to meet you. And there's a warp here in town. Got it. Or just outside town. Oh, we can warp to the Alba settlement directly. Okay, then what's the point of this warp? Other than, I guess, to just kind of lead your eyes over here to come investigate and find the village. Oh, that worked out. I was just spamming the button. Oh, and here's a good, better example of what I mean with the burst ammo. There it goes. So it's worth 100%ing the expedition. I also like playing in hard mode because it makes the fights last longer. So I actually get to engage with the systems and gameplay a bit more. If you're very exploring when playing games like this, like I am, I highly recommend upping it to hard just so you get to enjoy the combat a bit more, because otherwise you will just get a little too overpowered. I'm hesitant to open up to very hard because I've played Atelier games that are very hard. And they're often very brutal. Alright, let's do this shrine while we're here. Maybe up here? Yes. And the other one's just over here. Just past all the enemies in this rainy forest. Okay. That middle one being fixed in place took me a second to kind of like process it, but no, that made sense. Oh, I maxed out the energy consumption thing, by the way, so until we actually unlock the energy action enhancement, which I think is just going to be boosting the bike. I'm just going to start boosting energy limits. Yeah, no, I'll just spend the rest of this. We'll get more later on. There are some skills that require us to use this, but there's also a lot of Shrines of Prayer, so I'm in no, like... I don't feel like I'm in any rush. So you can see, like, that costs 3, for example, when we don't have it, but we can get to it later. I kind of like swing round towards that. There's a warp there as well, and there's like a building there, so that's probably gonna be like a dungeon. Oh, that's kind of high up. I do think the energy system is going to quickly become like the boost extender in Sonic Frontiers, where like it's just not necessary to be upgraded any further after a point. So then after that, obviously, I'll just leave it, and it's only when I'm going for 100% that I'll go back to upgrading it. Oh, okay. We find these shrines everywhere. So, but this one I won't spend upgrading the mana restoration anymore. I will actually spend it on, like, I'll save it for skill points. Oh, there's 3 relay points. We're stepping up in the world. There's no longer just 2. There we go. I appreciate that those puzzles are getting a little smarter. They're not like solve at a glance anymore. They're solve at a second glance, but they're still a bit more, you know? If you're going to have those puzzles be kind of regular, you need to kind of keep people guessing a bit. You can't have it be the same 3x3 setup with nothing going on. You need to kind of expand more. So I'll leave these because I'll just scroll around. So I'll get this one, then go up. That's such a drop. Going for it. Oh, I literally, as I pulled the trigger. So that music took a minute to like quieten out. So I have no idea how many of these treasure keys I actually have. I haven't been looking. Unless that's what the triangles are in the bottom left, which is 6 then. Next time we find one, I'll check beforehand. A sadness shuttle. A shuttlecock steeped in miasma explodes on impact, spreading the unpleasant stuff inside. As for how it's earned its name, anyone who gets hit by it will soon find out. Is that like an equip? Hang on. Is it a personal equip? It is. Lowers defense. Ooh. I'll keep the attack boost, but that's an interesting pickup. Oh, a blueprint. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, is this the dragon voiced by Kiryu? That monster. Huh? Is that some kind of tool? That's definitely it. Right, Victor? Hey, Victor! Yes. Sorry. Come on, you two, after it! Right. What's going on? That look in Isa's eyes. Well, Victor looked scared. He looked like terrified. Oh, there's another treasure trove there. It's no good. We've lost track of it. So this is as far as we get. Darn it. Why do I freeze up at such a crucial moment? You know, Yumia's like, hey, you guys, hold on. What's gotten you so worked up? That's because you're also from Jura, so you must have been there when it happened too. It's time we tell her what we saw that day. Yes, it is. That monster is the reason we joined the research team. It is our mortal enemy. Would you mind telling me more? It was 3 years ago. I'm sure you already know, but a massive mana explosion took place in the Jura domain of the Estelian Republic. The sudden series of explosion took the lives of many. Isla and I were caught up in the terror, too. I'll never forget it. Suddenly, I thought I heard a roar, and then the next moment, the world flipped upside down. But then, past the flickering flames, we saw it. A winged, two-legged monster. You mean the one we just... Yes, without a doubt. I remember exactly how it looked. And I saw it do it. It did something to the ground that caused the explosion. You're saying that monster caused the mana disaster? Yes. And that's why it's our enemy. It laid waste to the domain and stole the lives of so many people. I'll never forgive it. Never. I'll slay it with my own hands. Isla. If Chief Earhart hadn't rescued us, we probably wouldn't be alive right now. We've dedicated our lives for the sake of those who couldn't protect that day. That was our decision. So that's what happened. But for something to be able to cause such an explosion... Wait, that thing it was holding, it looks like an energy core. It seemed it was trying to collect particles in front of that mana geyser. By particles, you mean those things you were talking about before? Mana is the memories of living things that have died and returned to the earth. Particles are the remnants of memories that overflow from the earth. I make recipes for synthesis from the memories engraved in those particles. I don't really know why or how, but that monster seems to know alchemy. I had a feeling. Knowing that, to them, I'm... Sorry, we should separate our personal feelings from our mission. The dark and heavy talk stops now. That's right, the research team's objective isn't going after that monster. Our personal goal comes second. Just knowing that it's here is enough. We'll surely cross paths again someday. Alright, so we met our final boss. Alright, now I can check. How many treasures do we have? That is the wrong button. I have 6. Okay, let's see if those the pyramid things are the keys. No, it isn't. Great. So I still don't know what those pyramid things are. Okay, it's all well and good, but where... Oh, those... I'll figure it out. There's probably some way that you can easily track how many keys you got, but I'm just missing it. An arced bridge blueprint, ooh. And a garden parasol. So you're gonna be an enemy in here? Of course there is. Hey buddy. God. We can get these two before we head back, because they're on the way. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that dragon's the final boss. I'm the real cause of where everything went wrong and why people distrust alchemy now. Oh, this is where to get... Okay, this is a spot to get a bunch of silk. I was about to say, it feels like there's a lot of silk here. Ooh, Cerberus fish. And then there's this way up here. Hang on. I put the map down, just like, hang on a minute, there's literally a quick warp right next to it. Let's just do that. But yeah, the pink ticks means that you're completely done with it. Whilst if they're grey, or like black ticks, it means you've seen it and you've been there, but you haven't cleared it out yet. So there's still more stuff to pick up. Like there's something there I need to pick up still. So getting 100% in this game should be a little consistent, because you can just look for question marks. When you don't know the question marks, you just look for the ticks and see which ones you haven't got. Oh, these quests have reset. I did them again, by the way, off screen, but no, they've reset. This is new, though. Thank you, Yumia. I was like, please, just jump the gap. What you got for me? No! Malon, my lovely! Nope, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. It sounds way too much like trouble. Hey, you there! Do you know where my little Malon ran off to? What do they look like? A dog. Malon's a dog. I found her while I was out investigating and she was adorable. We've been together ever since. She used to go off on walks on her own, but she always comes back, so I wasn't too concerned. Except that today she hasn't. What if she got attacked by a monster? I can't stop crying, I'm so worried about her. Does Malon have any favourite places? We can go take a look. She's really taken a liking to the forest lately. Maybe she's got lost in it. Well, having somewhere to help starts. Don't worry, we'll find your dog, so please wait. Like Yumia was going to try and skip that. She was like, ah, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Alright, let's find this Doge. Oh, is this why it wasn't available yet? Because it's technically in this upper region. And they wanted you to do all the story stuff there first. I'll warp here instead, because I think this is my... Yeah, this is my storehouse. So you can see what these look like. Which is fucking empty. I just slapped this down. So, because the game basically was like, hey, you should probably do it. I went, alright, fine. The greenhouse is helpful though, because it's where, like, in a lot of Atelier games where you can put plants down to, like, to grow things. You can also use it to recreate materials. There's no recreating items, but equally you don't run out of uses of items, so there's no need for it. Like, I'm sorry, Corey, but, like, Corey's progressively got more and more outdated as a need for these games as time's gone on. Because items just now last forever anyway. It's only resources you need to replenish. You must be the dog we've been looking for. We'll let her get a good whiff of her own scent, and... Woof woof! There, do you remember your way back now? Same back towards the research base. I guess she really was just lost. We should go meet up with that woman too. I can't remember what game it was. I think it was it was probably an indie game, because it sounds like something an indie game would do. Where you could pick up cats and dogs and carry them over your arm. But it would only take up one hand slot, so you could pick up another cat or dog in your other arm and just run around with like 2 dogs or 2 cats or a bit of both, like, in your hands. And it was so fucking cute. I remember seeing like just a clip of it on Twitter like forever ago. So I imagine it was an indie game, but I just remember going in like, ah! Like, what game should let you do that? Malon, you came back! Thank you so, so much. Woof woof. Oh, I'm glad it worked out. Oh, and look, we have a brand new member of the family. Meow. I get the feeling these won't be the last of her pets. Thank you for your report. However, about that monster, are you absolutely sure it was one and the same? I've never forgotten that figure. That monster is the one that laid waste to my family's domain 3 years ago. We can't leave it be. That thing is going down by our own hands. I'm sure you fully understand this, but don't get carried away, Victor. We don't know what it is or what its goals are. First comes a proper investigation, for the sake of your vengeance as well. I'll bear your words in mind. Good, now then, are you working well with Yumia? I wonder. I don't feel like I am. Alchemy is taboo. She even told us that the monster that destroyed our domain was likely related to alchemy. I can't easily accept something like that. But... She didn't hide information that was unfavorable for her. I appreciate her desire to face the situation head on. Yeah, she could have just not said that this creature's likely tied to alchemy. But she did anyway, because she's an earnest, honest person. Seems I was right to entrust you and Isa to observe Yumia after all. You three are close in both age and circumstance. That's why I thought you'd be able to understand each other's feelings. Because we were all victims of the same incident. Not just that, but I think the details are best left to be heard from the person in question. But, well, to put it plainly, I'd like for you young folks to become good friends. Close. Oh, good grief, that's asking for a lot. Everyone's sure full of energy. They all must be scrambling to be the first to make some big discovery. There are more places that can be investigated now that a swath of mana-bound areas has been cleared up after all. Hey, listen to this, you three. This morning I received the results of a study that compared old maps to the current lay of the land. And one site was identified, the remains of a facility where alchemists conduct research. Is this the tree we were at that we couldn't do anything with? Alchemists? Yes. I'd like you to investigate further, Yumia. There might be an important clue left behind in those ruins. Understood. That's the spirit. Victor, Ila. I noticed that they don't pronounce the S, so I'm going to try not to pronounce it as much. Please give support as needed. At least Victor tends to not pronounce the S. Oh, there's a character event there. There's a character event there with Victor, there's a character event there with her. Let's go do these character events first. Trace is left by an alchemist. Also, like, just a bit of like full disclosure, because now that the game's out, there was a specific quest we were not allowed to go past, like for like the early access sort of things, in terms of like showing content for whether we did live streams or videos and whatnot. We're still not at it, so I think like we were good regardless. Like, I've been keeping an eye out to see when I spot the quest name, and it's still yet to pop up. Victor! What happened to your clothes? What do you mean? They're the same ones I always wear. Is something wrong with them? Look closer. They're a little torn. Oh, so they are. But no one will notice that unless they're really looking for it. Listen, just because we're on an investigation doesn't mean you've got an excuse to look sloppy. You think so too, right, Yumia? I mean, like, full disclosure, I am awful. I'm in the same boat as Victor. If I've got some clothing on that's got like a little like wear on it or a little hole on it, as long as it's nowhere like compromising, shall we say, or like it's not too noticeable, I will just rock it anyway. I am a nightmare for that, so I'm kind of with Victor on this one. But for the sake of if you are out exploring the world, yeah, no, your clothing, especially if you're fighting monsters, should be in pristine condition. Yeah, they say Isla, they don't pronounce the S at all. Isla's right. As members of the research team, we need to keep ourselves looking neat. See? It's just not acceptable. Really? Ugh. As the research team, I would think that appearances are the last thing we'd have to worry about. Anyways, I'll fix it. Hand it over. You say so, but didn't you say we were running out of cloth the other day? Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. Should I prepare some? You mean you'll make some for us? Wouldn't that be a hassle? I enjoy making things, especially if someone needs them. Just like how you sometimes get so focused on your sewing that you forget to eat, Isla. Once I start bringing my ideas to life, I get so carried away that I just can't stop myself. I know what you mean. You just start to focus and then poof, it's suddenly getting dark. Yeah, story of my life. Anytime I start writing, it is dangerous. I start writing, I'm like, oh, I'll do this for like half an hour, just take a couple things, and then suddenly it's like, oh, the sun's setting. Exactly. We might be more alike than I thought. That was cute. Oh, there's more to do here? I don't have any cloths, so me of all people. Oh, right, there's actually a quest. Okay. I didn't realise. Isla! I brought the cloth we talked about. Thanks! Now I can fix up Victor's clothes. Wow, it's bigger than I expected. With this much, I could layer the fabric to make it less likely to tear. That, or think of a different way to sew it. I guess there really is some similarity. Similarity? What do you mean? Coming up with new materials and methods for making better stuff. It's the same for both sewing and alchemy. Sewing and alchemy? Yeah, that's why, as a fellow creator of things, I'd love to see how you make clothes. Oh, it's really not anything impressive. Oh, this is a little embarrassing. No need to be embarrassed, we're fellow creators after all. Fellow creators. Right. Maybe I'll try making clothes seriously again, like I used to. Something adventurous that suits the research team. Oh, I should also think about what would look good on everyone. I could design something for you in particular. Me? Would you mind? Doesn't it sound fun? I guess I don't mind. Yay! I'm sure you'll love it. First, I need to prepare the pattern. Oh, I don't have a mannequin. What should I use instead? She's really getting into this. I can see how much she loves it. Aww. Special Connection 1. Okay, so yeah, that is like the friendship stuff. I saw there was one for Victor, yeah, way over here, just behind the stationary Atelier. I wasn't confident how things would go at first, but if we can keep this up, the investigation should go fine. Without your alchemy, we'd just been sitting around twiddling our thumbs with no progress to speak of. Yeah, probably. Is something bothering you? I was just thinking that you're pretty fixated on work. I mean, that you're a really dutiful knight. My position here does have its difficulties. Yes, that's a difficult issue for me as well. To be completely honest, I have my own share of doubts about you and the alchemy you use. But it is vital to our mission. Thanks to you, we've even managed to clear away some of the mana-bound areas. In other words, the one who's contributing the most to the research team right now isn't us knights. It's you. It wouldn't be right to dismiss all that effort without a second thought. Or at least I couldn't. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, I suppose I should have told you this sooner. For now, I'm trying to watch and base my judgments on who you actually are. I don't have an answer yet, though. Go on, be a little flirty. Are you sure you can handle watching me? You won't fall for me. Haha. So you can make that kind of joke. Honestly, I can't see you as a bad person. You're always sincere, and that's a clear determination behind your actions, especially when you're using alchemy. Personally, I love that kind of attitude. Wow, you're awfully straightforward. What makes you say that? Oh, nothing. I just thought, so that's the kind of person he is. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? He is an honest guy. Okay, I kind of like the friendship these two have. They're very charming. It's not quite Knight and the Princess because, you know, it's kind of more like Knight and, like, the cozy mad magician. But it's cute. I like their dynamic. Are there any more events involving the gang? None that are obvious. Okay, so we'll head up. Of course, there's, like, no warps near this. Cool. I mean, there might be one, like, over here. I'll warp here and, like, kind of detour around, see if we can find something. So I'll, like, put a marker there. To be fair, as much as, like, I kind of half joke about it, I am curious if they'll ever, like, commit to having, like, romance with the protagonist again. Because the last time it seems like they really did it, I mean, I haven't played Shayla yet, so maybe to do it in there, was like Escher and Logi, and even then it seemed pretty optional. And even then, like, your only options was Escher and Logi. Like, you know, it was like a natural thing. Any other time they've kind of done romance, it's usually been like side characters, or like just main, like protagonists that aren't the literal named main face. Like, Ryza doesn't date anyone as much as we all want her to date someone. But, like, Boss on the other side, he goes from side character to protagonist, and he straight up proposes to, oh, what was her name? Keela? I think it was. So it's like, I am kind of curious. It's like, well, Yumia is, like, 21 years old, has shared trauma with Victor. Like, there's a bond there that can be made, and they could maybe do something with it, but we'll have to see. We're still early on. So now we got that. Actually, I might warp here, because this is all a cliff wall, which is going to be annoying to explore. So if I, like, warp here and then go this way instead, it might be easier. Oh, there's researchers here now. Hello. Because it makes sense to make the area safe now. There's so many monsters here. It's basically the worst. Don't you agree? Oh, what do you need? Just any 5 ores? Fucking there you go. I have 381 E grade adamant ore. To be fair, if they don't do it in this, they might do it in a Resurreina RW, because that has 2 protagonists. So they might do the same thing with Escher and Logi and make it like the 2 protagonists can hook up or something. I'm sorry, I'm just such a romantic at heart. I always... And I mean properly, not like implied. As much as it's nice to have implications and like kind of give you all the hints but not necessarily say it, it's also nice to sometimes, you know, just have the romance happen. Like, yeah, you can make all like the marriage symbolism you want with like Sophie and Plachta, but it doesn't change the fact that they don't actually ever say anything. It's like, it'd be nice to say that they are, but they never actually say it or like confirm it or anything, so it's just kind of like not quite. How did I miss? Cool. I miss Sophie and Plachta. I might I've mentioned it before, but like once we've like covered every Atelier game, so it will probably be after Res Lorraine RW, I might entertain revisiting some of them. And one of the ones I'd revisit would absolutely be Mysterious, because they were my very first ones. So I think it would be fun to go back to them. Now, like, I'm on the opposite end of the journey, to be so much more experienced going into it. To be honest, yeah, now I have 6 of these. I might upgrade it so I have 200%. Hang on. Mana, so then it's like a clean whole number, and then just leave it there for now and just worry about other stuff. $185? What? There was one that was 5%. Unless it's just that it's not fully restored. I'll do that. It might just be that it's not fully restored, but yeah, we'll do 200%. Because I don't want to, like, turbo go crazy with upgrading it either, because I feel like if you have too much, it will just be a nightmare to regenerate it. Or later. You'll have to, like I mentioned, I made a joke about it the other day, but you'll end up having to just make, like, generator farms. Oh god damn it, how would you get up around there? To the ice hammer, everything's weak to that ice hammer. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is a literal flame beast, so it makes sense. Level 37. Uh-oh. At the rate we're going, there's going to be... Like, at the rate we're going, we're going to get characters that we'll never see the level up animation from, because we're going to be, like, level 99 before we fucking get them. Oh, this is a, like, enhanced monster. Got it. Let's just blow it up. Ooh. Okay, I just... Okay, now I know you can tilt the camera up. I haven't touched the camera like once, and I was like, hang on, can I like tilt it up to see a bit easier? Yes. Oh, it's a zip line, okay. Alright, time to Skyrim up another mountain. Oh! Oh, that connects that valley. Okay, that's good. Get this one as well, because I'm hopeful it'll be a warp, so it'll be closer to this mess. Oh, no, it's another zip line. I can see it from here. What the feck is this? Damn it. The reason why you see me bring up the swap menu after I dodge is to see if I've got like the timing to get it. We're getting a lot of stuns on this guy. There we go. You. I'll swap to Yumia just on the rip, because then I can use the flame sword as well. This is a bulky enemy, I just realized. Like, we're not even like halfway yet. It doesn't even have much stun resistance either, because we stunned this thing like 5 fucking times. Get this ready now, yep. There we go. What a bulky motherfucker. Danger mushroom. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, well, how are we gonna do this? Oh, okay, you kind of like skip the corner here. Okay. Let's ride it back. We can start heading towards that. Okay, I did activate that. I was gonna say. Let's see what we find here. So these are the Roans. Let's hurry and get inside. Hmm? Oh, it's another party member. Well, eventually he'll be a party member. I don't know if he will be right now. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. Hmm? Wait a second, who was that? He was wearing a bandana, so he's probably part of the research team. I've seen him around a few times before. I think his name is Rutger. He was by himself? Was he by himself? I don't see any others around. He'd better not be going out like this on his own. Does the chief know about this? We were told to come here by the chief himself, right? Was it some kind of mistake? Either way, we should conduct our own investigation while we're here. Oh, I think I've already been here. Yeah. Do you want to know how? You can see in the corner, like, I've got things to pick up. Do you want to know how? Because that door was closed, I just jumped up and went through the gap in the ceiling. So yeah, I've already been here a bit. Yeah, I did this off screen like yesterday. A bookshelf. There's nothing here though. There's no dust on the shelf, which means maybe that guy took something earlier. And to be fair, I couldn't get everything. Some of this like stuff wasn't available to be picked up yet. So maybe it was because, you know, I was there earlier. It's like, nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. So now I'm looking to see if there's any more of the relics to pick up. Hmm? What was that? Is this somewhere around here? This is just a coin. Sure, we could sell it or something, but I don't really need it. What have I improved my shooting all since I've come to Aladis? Oh, I'm sure you have, Yumia. If I played Shoot the Flammy, I might be able to set a new record. How many years has it been since I last played? Yumia, using my autonomous floating function as a target for your game is excessively evil. I think it was for that chest, so we don't need to do it, but I'll just, like, show you. Oh, look at this low poly. What a mess. But with such an old building, it's to be expected. I don't see anything of note left behind. We found nothing. Ugh, well, that's just how it is. We should return to base for now. I'm gonna look around a little longer. You two can rest nearby. Yumia, can I ask you something? Why did you decide to become an alchemist? Hmm? I'm sure you were taught that alchemy is taboo as well, right? I know your mum was an alchemist, but why did you choose to follow the same path as her, even though it meant venturing into the forbidden? The reason I chose to follow the same path? We'll be working together for the foreseeable future, right? And yet, we don't know much about you. Well, I wanted to talk about it eventually, so I appreciate you asking me. But how about we go somewhere easier to chat first? Yeah, I think she's going to be like, I don't think, like, alchemy was what caused the problem. Well, I mean, it was, but it was used maliciously, but she doesn't think her mother was involved. So I'm just double checking everything while I'm in the neighborhood. Also, the thing that unlocked the long scan is in here. It's right there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Couldn't get everything last time because that's there to pick up. Okay, so it says on the map it's like around here somewhere, so it might be directly above in the same sort of spot. Whoops. Yeah, I see it. Alright, awesome. All done. Fuck it, hello? I'm just hearing ding ding and just hitting the button and hoping. Wow, that did very little damage. Alright, at least I got the dodge. Oh my god. What is this hell fight I just stumbled into? Ah! When defeated, if your energy is at 50% or above, you can revive at the same spot. If you don't have enough energy, you'll lose some items and return to base. What the heck was with that enemy? Hard mode, at least now it's funny showing its face a bit. The reason I became an alchemist is because of my mother. I wanted to know her true intentions. Our house was a tool shop. Me and my father ran the store, and my mother made the tools. But when my father died, it was just the two of us. The tools my mother made were sometimes a little weird, but usually very popular. Aww, I love them too. She always scolded me for playing with the merchandise. The word alchemy never came up, not even in passing. Not until the mana disaster, that is. One of the Dura domain. Yes. Oh my god. The town was flooded with mana, and my family's shop was destroyed in the explosion. Thinking back on it, it was the same situation as Aladis, with tightly concentrated mana spreading everywhere. I was in shock and didn't know what was going on as we evacuated, but then my mum looked at the situation and said, I have the power to save everyone. She hugged me tightly as I watched her disappear into the mana-bound area. I waited and waited, but she never returned. Even after the mana dissipated, the only thing I found was this little one my mother had brought with her. Flammy was damaged badly. I didn't know how it worked, but I managed to fix it up to its current state. And then Flammy told me that after my mother had left me, she had dispelled the mana-bound area. Flammy also told me about alchemy. It felt like I was neither living nor dead. I just did what I was told and cleaned up in the aftermath of the disaster. It was then that Chief Ernard found me and told me more. Your mother, Irene Lesfelt, was an alchemist. If you hold the same quality as your mother, you should be able to use it to clear the mana-bound areas in Aladis. The research team is in need of your power. Well, it was something like that. And that's how you ended up here. I want to know the truth. What happened on this continent? Why was alchemy made forbidden? And was my mother a bad person who broke that taboo? The answer to these questions lie here. Your mother. Then that might mean the one who saved us was... I see. We didn't know anything about this. Isla? I mean, that means your mother might have saved our lives, right? We can't take that lightly. Hyla. So such a precious soul. Yumia, your mother is really important to you, right? Yeah. I was surprised when I found out she was an alchemist, but I always wanted to be like her. It's not like I saw what your mother did firsthand. I still can't say for sure what is right. Yeah. But like you said before, the research team's objective is to uncover the truth. To find out the unknown. That's our purpose here. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Hey, Yumia, tell us more about yourself, like your hobbies, your favorite food. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Knowing what someone likes helps you get to know them, right? We should talk about stuff they like you like more. Well, it's a little embarrassing to be asked so suddenly. Let's talk about it next time. Yeah, for next time. He's running. Aww, you wouldn't want to tell us more about yourself, though. Don't get to see her make that kind of face every day. I should have said something before. It's alright. Aww, head back to the base. Still feeling a bit bashful? Quiet, you! I don't know weird talking about that. I never told anyone before. Oh, whoops. Is this enemy also going to kick my ass when we're just stumbling into them, or are we good? I did. Oh no, it's these guys again. This area is hazardous. I need to get a move on. What we got over here? Rutger, don't make me say it again. You're part of the team, so act like it. It's easy for me to act on my own. I'm getting plenty of results, so what's the problem? Results aren't the issue. I know you're accustomed to doing things on your own, but... We're back, Oh, the guy from before! Did you collect all the relics from that place on your own? Oi. What are you saying? Did I snatch your glory? We're on the same team, so there's no such thing, right? That's not what I'm saying. Going out there solo is incredibly dangerous. I don't believe I've introduced you yet. This is Rutger. I've been looking after him for a while. He's quite an experienced adventurer, but, well, as you can tell, he can be a bit difficult. I'm sorry that you ended up wasting your time. Oh, don't worry about it. Everything's fine as long as everyone's safe and sound, so let's leave it at that. No, I should have made sure he knew just how dangerous thoughtlessly traveling around this continent is. Sure. I know you've just gotten back, Yumia, but there was a memory vial among the relics Rutger found. Could you check the contents for us? Of course, where is it? The relics were left with the relic manager. Come with me. You too, Rutger. Why me too? Because you're going to become a party member. Can I see the thing that Rutger brought in earlier? Sure thing, Chief. It does seem like a memory vial from the past civilization. He really did beat us to the chase. So, what exactly is that thing? It looks like it might be worth something, but I had no clue what to do with it. I know how to use it. It is natural that a normal person would not understand. What? Now then, let's see what information's inside. It appears that it contains the alchemist's research documents. We shall take root upon this land. However, the truth we seek remains the same. We leave this research for the sake of the alchemists of future generations. That is what is recorded. So that's what's inside. I see. I'd like to take a closer look at these documents. Can I borrow this memory vial for a bit? Of course. An alchemist sure use a bunch of weird tools. Flummy is a super high-spec independent survey assistant device, not a weird tool. Ha! What's with this thing? Oh, I like it. And it's for the rest of us as well. No can do. Flammy is irreplaceable. Oh, come on. We're all fellow research team members, right? Even so, deepest apologies. Even perfect survey assistant devices do not have a duplication function. In that case, wouldn't it be best if you work together? Then you can have both investigate the memory vials. Quite efficient that way, don't you think? Like I said earlier, if that's what we're talking about, no thanks. Listen here. What? I just want to do things my own. Rutger, come with me a moment. What? Wait, hey, don't pull me. Are you even listening to me? Hey! Did you just fucking punch him? Please take good care of Rutger for me. Did he just, like, drag him away, punch him, and then drag him back? Well... If those are your orders... Well, if those are your orders, I hope we can work well together, Rutger. Same here. I'll be counting on your strength while we perform our duties. We aren't too used to being adventurers yet, so I hope we can get along well. I'm not here to make friends. Rutger, don't make me say it again. I know, I'm babysitting, right? Babysitting? Isla, calm down. Did you hear him? Chief, is this really? I've scolded him for years, but he's never fixed that mouth of his. Isla, let's get along. Nuh-uh. No way. Rutger joined the party. Hey, alchemist. You can call me Yumia. Please at least remember my name. Alchemist works, no? Anyway, show me this alchemy stuff. Are you even listening to me? Though I don't mind showing you some alchemy. If we're gonna be working together, I should at least know what it looks like, right? Yeah? That does make sense. I guess he is a seasoned adventurer. Still, he isn't afraid of alchemy? This guy's definitely a strange one. In that case, I'll lead you to the Atelier, where I can show you my alchemy. 3 party members can join combat in the front row as attackers, but the remaining party members will join the back row. You can change the way party members are arranged at the start by going to the party main menu. During combat, press and hold R2 to swap the characters you're controlling with the character in the back row. Once you do, however, you will be unable to do the same for another character for a short time. Make sure you swap strategically. When blending from the list, you can see the list of traits that can be blended with the trait crystals you have in your possession. Selecting the trait crystal from the list will automatically select the trait crystals and act as ingredients. This makes it possible to perform trait blending without selecting ingredients. I got myself wrapped up in something weird. We're part of the same team, so it's best you just accept it. Quest completed, the man called Rutger. Hey, why are you sympathizing with me? Well, I'm also caught up in some pretty weird stuff. Anyway, come on, let's go to the Atelier. Or is low effort, high value. So, I made a point of learning which is which. Alright, does that mean he's in the pause screen now? Oh, I probably have to be back in base. So I have picked up another one. Yeah, I'll have to go back to the base because I can see what's in my basket. What are your skills like? Bloody Hard, Vampirize, and he also reaches Revenger, Desperation, Necromancy. Alright, dude. I see he's a complete fucking edgelord. I get it. I'll swap out Victor for now, try him out. Oh, your tactics is very low HP before you actually care about yourself. Okay, got it. He's a psycho. Yeah, and Victor sits in the back row. Got it. When we go back to the alley, I need to make some items for Rutger as well. I was going to see if there's any character events involving him, but it doesn't seem so. Oh, there is back home. Just not with him. Oh, you're sewing. But those aren't your clothes, right? No, they're Rutger's. That idiot is so careless with his clothes that they're always falling apart. Oh, I've run out of hide. Guess I have to continue this some other time. You want me to go gather some for you? Really? You'd do that? But this hide only comes from monsters. It'd just be a slight detour on my usual walk. In that case, I'll take you up on that offer. I'd much rather be thinking about your outfit instead of fixing Rutger's, though. No rush. Looking forward to seeing what kind of clothes you'll come up with. I've actually been putting a lot of thought into what kind of clothes to make. Since you're an alchemist, I was thinking something that flows nicely when you dance would be good. But I also know that it has to be easy to move in so it won't get in the way when you're dancing. Yeah, something easy to move around in would be great. Also, maybe something that can hold lots of ingredients? Got it. In that case, maybe I should add some cute yet durable pockets. You seem quite skilled at sewing. Have you been doing it for a long time? Yeah. When I was little, my friend and I would pretend we ran a clothing shop. I remember bringing materials and ideas. My friend was a child of a Jura tailor. She was incredibly good at sewing. Just like you with alchemy, she could make some pretty much anything. Back then, I was really shy, always tiptoeing around adults. I hated the strict rules and lifestyles of the nobility, but never had the courage to stand up for myself. Shy? You? Oh, I can hardly believe that. Right? Then one day I snuck out of a party. While wandering the streets, I tripped and tore my clothes. That's when I met her. She told me it was a waste of such fine clothes, that she would fix them up for me. Sounds like you made a great friend. I really did. We started playing and making clothes together, and before I knew it, we were besties. We even promised to open a store someday. We believed you could make any kind of clothes we did together. There's a lot of past tense reference here. I fear this friend of hers is no longer with us. So then opening a shop together with your friend is your dream? Well, it was my dream. Oh, did something happen during the manor disaster? Yeah, after that, it just didn't feel right for me to follow that dream anymore. Yeah, she lost her friend in the explosion. I'm sorry. It's all in the past now. Don't worry about it. I still love making clothes, even now. I'm glad that I was able to remember that. You really remind me of her, so I wound up saying too much. Aww. Anyway, don't forget about those hides. Right, no problem. Isla, there you are. I brought the hides you asked for. Thanks! Now I can go back to fixing Rutger's clothes. You still haven't fixed them? Hurry up, I'm gonna run out of clothes to wear. Seriously? If you're going to complain, then you can at least sew them yourself. And wait a minute, this all happened because you never gathered the materials in the first place. Huh? I said I'd do it myself, but you were the one who insisted I leave it to you. I did? Remembering only what's convenient to you, eh? Isla. Come on, don't be mad. We're friends, right? Let's have some fun. No, I ain't letting this go so easily. You might think you can get out of everything by just laughing it off like that, but... And then they're at it. Just like these two dumbasses. Oh, before I get too carried away, I should see if we can... Oh, I guess we're in a cutscene. I guess I'll have to do this first. I was gonna see if we can learn anything new. This is what an alchemist's atelier looks like. What a dump. That's what everyone keeps saying. Well, I'm gonna try making a weapon for you, so no complaints, okay? Oh, and please don't touch or break any of the tools or ingredients lying around. Well, you mentioned it. A lot of these tools look like they'd fetch a nice price. The chief will be the first to hear if anything goes missing. Hey, Alchemist, what's this room here? I'm not too sure myself. I haven't been able to get it open ever since I first got here. Push it, pull it, nothing happens. Honestly, I've given up. It's an alchemist's atelier. Maybe they sealed something way back there. It'd be great if we could find another way in, but no luck so far. I also dense. Times like this, you just kick the dang thing in. Alright, here goes. Defeated by a door. That looks like it hurt. What an idiot. But just what could be behind that door? Really do hope there's nothing dangerous back there. Maybe it holds something that was really important to the old owner. Back home, all our precious valuables are locked up in that sturdy vault. That's true. Whatever it is, they definitely didn't want anyone getting to it. We're lucky to have access to this place to begin with, so maybe we should just let that one room be. Is this the memory vial from earlier? What are you doing? Oh, Victor! Truth is, Flammy isn't completely fixed yet. When my mother was around, it was able to do a bunch of other things. I thought maybe with what I've learned here, I'd be able to fix it somehow, so I was doing some trial and error. Right, it's a memento from your mother. How's it coming along? It does not appear feasible at this time. He wasn't asking you. But there's one bit of information in here. A section on creating new powers for synthesized items that I think I can use, so I'm testing it out. Interesting. You did say you joined the research team to learn more about alchemy. That's right. But this really is just a personal project, so I'll make sure not to get too carried away. I need to get back to making Rutger's weapon soon. Your master sure has her head on straight. Yumia curls up to an S shape when she sleeps. Flammy does not consider that to be very straight. I see. You can now use Trait Blending Station to mix 4 trait crystals into 1 new trait crystal. In order to perform blending, the following conditions will be met. You have a trait, 3 traits ingredients, rank up the base. Additionally, the order blend more powerful trait crystals, you need to learn skills from the skill tree. Right, now we're in a base. We picked up this on our travel. Oh, I need to make another one of this. Oh, hang on. I should have seen if I had any spare items to throw on him. Oh, I actually do. Well, I'll be. I wonder what this pause screen is going to look like when we have all 6. Like the girlies all up front, the lads in the back.
なかなか癖のある武器を使っているんだ。
ビクトルさんにだけは言われたくないと思いますけどね。
See how far we can go with this. Oh, we can take this. You can take this a small distance, actually. Hang on. Barrage sword, interesting. Alright, let's make a scythe.
何作ろうかな。どうしよう。材料はあったかな。使う材料は。
Oh my goodness. Hey, just clear the board, why don't you?
使う材料は。材料はあったかな。
As the recipe recall progresses, the army cores will get stronger. When this happens, additional slots and drifting mana will be added, allowing more resonance than ever before. More additional slots and drifting mana to appear, ingredients must be added to all current slots. Resonating condensed mana allows you to acquire 10 mana at once. Acquiring condensed mana allows for similar-sized items to be strengthened more efficiently. Normal mana disappears once acquired, but eternal mana remains even after being acquired, allowing you to get large amounts of mana by repeatedly putting it within the resonance area.
使う材料は。この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。使う材料は。
Oh my goodness.
使う材料は。ソアが強くなった。使う材料は。材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。
Rutger, you better be impressed, because you're getting like some like god tier shit here.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は。材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなった。材料はあったかな。
Oh, I didn't even spot this.
材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなった。
Oh, there's still 2 crystals inactive. Oh my god.
材料はあったかな。 この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。
I'm starting to see why, like, the autocraft is a button that you might end up clicking. Because there is a lot.
材料はあったかな。使う材料は使う材料は使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。使う材料は使う材料は材料はあったかな。使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
You better be impressed, motherfucker.
使えそうなのは使う材料は
It's like, now I know just how far you can push it. Of course I want to push it further.
この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。使う材料は
I need to make sure not to use the fucking scythe I just made for Rutger as a tool. Oh my. Okay.
よし、うまくできたかな。
いい鎌じゃないか。ありがたく使わせてもらうぞ。
Oh, you know what? I should actually check that it didn't use his scythe. No, it didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, I should actually check that it didn't use his scythe for the alchemy.
前よりも取り回しやすくなって
Following this, though.
やっぱり重心変えて正解だったみたい。どうしよう。
I just noticed, see, also, it puts in a core ingredient first for all of them and then starts cycling through them.
使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。使う材料はソアが強くなった。使う材料はこんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
新しい槍。これでたくさん活躍するよ。
何作ろうかな。役に立ちそうなのは ったかな。
I don't feel like it's doing the best resonance area every time, if I'm honest.
材料はあったかな。使う材料はあったかな。
I mean, I think it is. I think it just zooms right in afterwards to just kind of like signify it.
こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。どうしよう。使う材料は材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。
God, there's nothing that reaches that far. Ah.
どうしよう。こんな感じかな。
There. To make better of that, now try it. Oh, that's item rebuilding. Whoops. I was like, what's this menu? You can cut to item rebuilding using the triggers. Alright, now we've done our alchemy hour. Whoops, That'll do. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I felt like I pressed triangle as I left by accident. I already equipped it on you. Fucking, there you go. Well, I was wondering how it would turn out, but this ain't bad. You could be a weapon maker, alchemist. I'm pleased to hear it, but I don't plan on becoming a weapons specialist anytime soon. Is it just me, or has the famously standoffish Rutger become a little more cooperative? If I have to do it, might as well put in the bare minimum effort. So where to? After talking with the Chief Erhard, I think going to the north of the Arbor Botanical Garden would be best. So where the manor pathway leads, and where that thing disappeared. That thing? If it's in the investigation report, read it. Well then, let's make our way forward whilst using that big tree as a landmark. Agreed. As long as we follow the flow of mana, we'll be sure to find something, right? There's no way we can get to that tree. I've already got there, bitch. Is that so? I've looked, and there's just no angle to approach it from. Overgrown roots, rock walls, you name it. Then what should we do? If the pedestal is over there, we'll have a problem. There's an Alba settlement up to the northern forest. Apparently we should ask around there just in case. What now? Say something. Sorry, it's nothing. Honestly, I'm just surprised to hear a proper idea out of you. Yeah, I think I can see how you're in a new light now. Well, maybe that's an overreaction. Oh, well, whatever. If that's our plan, let's get ready and go. So he'll get the job done when he needs to. I like that attitude, but it's the bare minimum, huh? Well, I guess he's not a terrible guy after all. If he wants to be helpful, you could at least cut out the complaining and just help. That'd be nice. Oh, but since he's joined the party, we should see what costumes he has. Okay, Dante. Oh, this looks kind of cool actually with the white coat. Okay, without the coat, and then the beachwear. I actually kind of like the white coat. I think that looks kind of sick on him. Oh, it just becomes a flat color. Got it. Oh my goodness, that's kind of cool as well. Oh, sorry, there we go. Yeah, but this one, Alchemist on a Day Off, this is like the one that I got from being on the newsletter. I hope they add some referential costumes later on as well. Wait, this door is super just tucked away back here, isn't it, huh? And to be honest, I didn't really, like, notice it before. You're weird. Thanks, bitch, I didn't remember asking. I say, I don't mind Rutger. I get the point of Rutger, but he's not annoying me yet. I want to warp here, because that question mark just below us. I want to see if we can get it now we have the burst ammo. Hey. Meanwhile, yeah, this puny was like, what the heck just happened? Rutger spends his own HP. He inflicts wounds on an enemy in proportion to the amount of HP spent. When the enemy has 10 stacks of wounds, the wounds disappear and do massive damage to the enemy. Alright, let's try him out for a bit then. Oh, his scythe is a gun as well. Okay, Ruby, I see you. Oh, I see. And then you can do this to bring him in. But then there's a cooldown. Well, there's supposed to be a cooldown, I think it said, but maybe... maybe it depends on the situation. But that's how you could get all 6 in. Oh, okay, Rutger's not gonna level up, is he? What level even is he? Can we check? Okay, he's 38, but he's just a little behind everyone else. Got it. Nice.
洞窟は強い魔物の巣になっていることが多い。みんな気を引き締めていくぞ。どこに向かうんだ？
ここでいいか。これって見つけた。
Alright, let's see what Rutger has to say here.
あ、ルトガーじゃん。
Well, if it isn't Rutger, are you headed out? Yeah, you caught me. If you're going somewhere, can I come with you? I need to gather some ingredients myself. What? Come on, I'm looking for valuables, not ingredients. There you both are, just people I was looking for. Now what? Something the matter, Erhard? We just spotted some monsters near the base. I was hoping to find someone who could defeat them. Then I ran into you two. So how about it? Will you deal with them for us? If I would have helped, but I think Rutger was about to head out. I don't really got a choice, do I? Let's just get this over with. What about your plans? Get moving, Alchemist. Do you want to get left behind? What? Hold on. Wait up. How far are we running? Problem child, problem solver. Yeah, that sounds about right for Rutger. You get shit done, but man is he annoying.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。鉱石は比較的簡単に金に換えられるから、一通り種類は覚えてるんだ。
So I wasn't expecting Rutger to be the first, like, next person to join the party after the initial 3. Considering we already got Lenya teased, I assumed it was going to be Lenya. Hey, can you tell these enemies are, like, very low? Alright, well, there we go. Sprinting bird defeated. Oh, have I got to go all the way back over there? Ah, screw it, we'll run. Can't wait until we get the motorbike. I'm aware the motorbike's in the second region, so I might, like, beeline to try and, like, search and explore and find where you get it. Because apparently you can't, like, it's not required. So you have to actually go out of your way to go get it, but you can get it almost as soon as you step foot in the second region, so I will probably do that. Glad we were able to take those monsters down. Now the base should be safe. Well, there goes my plans. Oh, first you got caught by me, and then by Chief Erhard. Well, we all have days like that. I don't want to hear that from you. Does that old man think I'm his personal assistant or something? Why don't you just tell him no? You complain, but you end up doing what he asks anyway. Of course I do, he's the chief. But that as it may, you think I'm just some kid who just says no because they can? I do what I'm told, but nothing more. That's the easiest way to stay out of anything annoying. Simple as that. And he's gone. I suppose that's his way of getting by. Only do what one is told. It is a logical approach to life. That may be true, but even so, I wonder why he goes to such lengths to keep people away. That is the way Rutger treats everybody. I guess you're right. Oh yeah, so this village that we found earlier, it wants us to go check. Here's the merits of exploring ahead of time. When it gets to the story beats, we can just kind of jump straight to it. This kind of reminds me of, like, what they call the homunculus in the Dusk Saga, like the little guys. The villages that they had. Oh, what's this? Some tall ones have arrived. Oh, it is a little guy with a giant hat. Got it. Oh, it's true. Tall ones, welcome. There's been a lot lately. Welcome. Oh boy, they're coming. Look at these little guys. So cute. There are so many of the Alba. Calm down a bit, Isla. Have you always lived here? That's right. We've been here since long ago. Since long ago? That must mean they aren't affected by the mana-bound areas. Getting straight to the point. We want to go to the giant tree. Do you know a way there? Of course, there's a secret path. Whatever, just show us the path. Okay, but it's very dangerous. There's a strong-looking monster. So scary. Yeah, the shiny Wooshi. I'm too scared to even get close. What's a shiny Wooshi? Wait. Does the shiny Wooshi look like a winged monster that walks on two legs? It does! Oh, so you two ones are friends with it. But of course we're not friends with a monster. Yeah, but there might be some kind of fate tying us together. If that thing is around, there's one more reason to go to that massive tree. Sorry for the trouble, but please show us the way. Okay. Oh, but hold on a teensy moment. There's one thing we'd like to ask for in exchange. One thing. The fence to our settlement was broken. It's a real letdown. Two ones, can you help us fix it? Of course, that should be no problem. A display of alchemy for Rutger. And now, the Alba settlement. So is it just going to be exactly make Alba fence? Assuming I don't have Alba fence normally then. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, where does this fall under? There you go. That ought to do it. You can make a whole bunch of different things, Yumia. Oh, I grew up in a tool shop after all. We offered all kinds of stuff. Wow, it's beautiful! Thank you so much! It's not much, but I'm glad you like it. It seems she's having fun. This might be the true Yumia. Yeah, she's a very practical gal. Now's not the time for that. We have to get to that secret path. Can you lead us there? Okay, dokie. A promise is a promise. Follow me till once. Thanks to you too, Rutger. You got us here without a hitch. Sure you would have figured out your own without a little digging. Oh, come on, just take a compliment. Sure, let's hurry up and get moving. So I'm a kid again. Oh yeah, they're doing the weeding, right? This is the path. That's a lot of roots. It's pretty blocked off. Oh, that's right. Tall ones can't fit through this. What? You mean we came all the way here for none? Rutger, can't you cut them with your scythe or something? How am I supposed to cut through wood this thick? Then how about breaking them off with those kicks you're so proud of? You looking for a fight? Isla, don't ask him to do the impossible. Humans can only be so strong. Are you on my side or not? Wait, hold on. If this is all it is, then there might be something I can do. Tall One, is everything okay? Yeah, leave the rest to us. Thank you for bringing us here. If all we need is a big space enough to pass through, then if we somehow lift the roots... Flummy, would it be possible to synthesize something like this, for example? And you mean them or the others? Is it going to be go back to the Atelier? Learn recipe Trailblazer Seed and then synthesize it. Trailblazing? As in like Honkai Star Rail? Do you know what's... Speaking of... Where are literally any events this patch? Or like since 3.0 for that matter. It feels like there is a real like event shortage. The only real event we've got outside of like the main... You always get one big one per update. Is just a login event. It's just like, cool. Yeah, so glad. Oh, this only has one level. Okay, it's a plot item. Got it. I'm glad that plot item alchemy is still a thing. I was gonna say, I doubt this really matters, so I'll just chuck anything on it. Yeah, he's not using that old scythe, take that. Sure. Alright, now put it in the slot. There was a small part of me that was starting to think that, like, alchemy-based quests were gonna, like, not show up. I know it's, like, an alchemy game, so of course it was gonna drop eventually, but equally, like, it was starting to become apparent during the Riser games, but this has also continued it, where the alchemy systems as a whole isn't as significant as they used to be, so I was a little unsure. What are you planning on doing with that seed? An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. And in this case, a root for a root. Okay, let's give it a try. She's gonna make a tree grow to push the roots out the way. And we wait for a day. Are you serious? You can even do stuff like this? That's my Yumia. I managed to do it, but It relied on some pretty heavy work. Let's keep moving, Yumia. The great tree of Latere lies ahead. Oh, and yes, of course it's mana bound.
エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。お花摘みか。子供の頃よくやったな。見つけた。やっ。そや。
さっさと倒して終わらせるぞ。
Goodness.
直撃。ルトがいける。
言われるまでもない。
倒れろ。
力を抜ける。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
Oh, yeah, back up.
いつでもいけるよ。錬金術の力。今だ。
邪魔。邪魔。そこだ。武器の浮気は良くないな。俺の限界は俺が決める。
That's his level up animation? Alright.
見つけた。てや。何これ。何これ。
Scarlet Scarf, okay.
何これ。てや。
Go away. Oh, let's hang on.
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが。
I can hear him like auraing over there. Alright, dude.
今ならいけるぞ。どうするよ。近づきすぎか。どけ。逃がすか。ネクロマンス。
Oh, and that chest is broken. I can see that already. Do I have a repair kit for you? Oh, I have exactly one. Okay.
こんなもんかな。
A lucky leaf bell.
どうやってこれで治るはず。
Oh no, it's just using one. I have more than one.
何が入ってるのかな。
どこに向かうんだ。
どれにしよう。せーの。せーの。何持ってたかな。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。よし。 これでしばらくは安心かな。何これ。これこれ。てや。
Oh, hey, it's the warp I got to.
どうにかなるでしょう。
Oh.
そこ。当たれ。てや。オッケー。今だ。ダンベリックサイクラレ。まだまだ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
Level 40. Learn Spiral Rondo. Shooting Star. Attractor. Is it here? Yes, I always forget. Spiral Rondo. Deals physical damage to a single target and boosts attack. Deals physical damage to enemies in an area. Enemies hit by this skill are more likely to target you. Well, I guess it makes sense. It's called a tractor. What's it asking us to aim for? It literally just said, hey, get up there now. Oh no, it just wants us to follow this path all the way around. Oh yeah, so yeah, we definitely did get here, like, the unintended way. Ah, well, that's part of the fun. Oh, hey, buddy. So many scary monsters. Be careful too, tall ones. Oh, thank you. Oh, once I got the explosive shot. Just blew up that plant entirely whilst trying to get it. Fatal Hunt. Is that going to be like his third physical? So he's only got 2 otherwise. No, it's his 4th ranged. Okay, so he is primarily a ranged attacker. Got it. Alright, then let me just change my ammo. I just realized we kind of got like a theme going on with everyone's costumes now. Everyone's got like a white coat or something. It wasn't my plan, it just kind of ended up that way. Oh, so this is the great tree of Latare. It's way bigger than I imagined up close. Something feels strange. Be on guard. Is that adventurer's intuition? Maybe. Let's keep moving. We'll find out what's waiting up ahead. This looks like an arena. This looks like a big flat open space. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, Kiryu.
Victor von Dürer. 我が領地を襲い、マナ災害を引き起こしたのは貴様だな。名を名乗れ。戦を知らぬ現代の軍人か。ベスペル。俺も国のため。
Also, yeah, this is an important cutscene, so I'm not going to do the voices. But his name is Vesper.
あんたを倒してみんなの敵を討つ。私たちはそのためにここまで来た。
弱者をいたぶる趣味はないが、切り捨てることへの躊躇もない。アラディスの波動に貴様ら下船の民は不要。
はっ、面白い。
お前がいなければあの事故は起きなかった。
Oh, is this the battle theme for this thing creeping in? The Vesper battle theme. Alright, Dragon Kiryu, let's go. Everyone! Don't get cocky! Despair is my gift for you. Alright. Not good. Okay, we'll get the fuck out of there. Everyone. There will be no more distractions. Shall we continue, alchemists? Uh-oh. I like this, this is great. Are people gonna break through now? Yep. Yumia, you okay? We got it. Cool fight. And I like the phase. Actually having phase 2 and 3.
しかし、外から錬金術師がやってくるとはな。すべて滅びたと思っていた。漫然と平穏を享受していればいいものを。
Oh, hey, fifth party member.
はーい、無事かしら、錬金術師さんたち。
貴様、いや、狩るべき相手が一人増えただけ。
Oh, running low on energy.
煩わしい。
待て、今の俺たちにかなう相手じゃねえ。
Trophy unlocked by a hair. Defeated Vesper. Are you okay? Well, defeated is in broad quotation marks, but sure, game. I guess. Thank you, Rutger. I lost my head for a moment there. Yeah, if you're gonna thank someone, direct it that way. I suppose you must be another member of the research team. You have my thanks, we barely made it out alive. You're welcome. I'm just glad that I made it in time. I'm Nina. As you guessed, I'm part of the research team. And also we always have to have one party member that has this in every modern Atelier game. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It was and she like just anyway. It was quite a surprise to see a monster like that, though. He was barely even trying. Maybe there's a bunch more monsters like that one beyond the tree. There better not be. I would prefer we do something about the mana-bound area before we take a break. That's right, we need to take care of that first. Yeah, that was a real fun boss fight, I enjoyed that. Oh yeah, now we can do it because the plot will allow us. Still can't believe that thing. Was it normal in all of this for monsters to talk? We don't know what he is or what he wants. There's no way he's an alchemist too, right? It's not out of the question. We have a lot to investigate. At the very least, I believe he's connected to alchemy somehow. Not to mention that tool he used. It was an energy core. Was he using it the same way as us in the mana-bound area? I don't think he's coming back. Look alive, break time's over. Let's look around this area. We might find some clues about him. Yeah, you're right, let's go. Yeesh, that was a rough time. If Nina hadn't shown up, oh, I'd probably never forget that moment. Yeah, you're nearly, like, eliminated. I heard that Chief Erhard had gathered some highly skilled adventurers. I should have expected nothing less. It's a highly skilled adventurer and all she did was shoot at him. Oh. Sorry, my headset was starting to get a little staticky. Whereabouts it dropped us? Why does it put us back down? I guess it's where they decided to take a break, but still. Also, the map's cleared now, so we can actually see the whole of this region. Because I believe this is all... Yeah, the Savage region. Oh no, this is Legionus down here as well. There's got to be a way probably through the ruins to get to here. Yeah, that's all Savage. That's all... Aruma, and then Lasuna is the last region. So once we get to the Lasuna region, then I know we're approaching endgame. Oh, but there's a lot of exploring I'm going to be needing to do when I eventually wrap up. But hopefully Nina will join the team, and then it's just Lenya to worry about, and then we've got the full squad. I don't know who I'm going to have as being like my predominant front rowers. I mean, usually I try and have like after the main character, I have one knight unit, so in this game it'd be Victor, to be like cover like the raw physical attack and support. And then my third slot's usually more dedicated magician, but I don't think there really is a dedicated magician in this game, unless maybe it's Nina, because she's got the guns, maybe with like enhanced bullets or something, for like how this game kind of modernizes a few things. So maybe my final team will be Yumia, Victor, and Nina, but it's too early to say. I also want to kind of mess with everyone. Like, Rutger seems kind of interesting with his blood mechanic. And I like Isla a lot, so I kind of want to keep her in the party. This is a memory vial, right? Use that lamp thing to check it. Flummy is not a lamp thing. Flummy is a super high-spec, independent... Yeah, just hurry up already. The condition is quite poor, but some of the information is able to be extracted. The East. Great turmoil. This land is also, at this rate, we have to have advanced alchemy. Such a mistake. It's all chopped up. Is this another memory from an alchemist? They said the East was in turmoil. Could it be related to the voice we heard at the facility? I'm not sure what happened in the East. Know that we are on your side. All of this is capitals to the East. Alchemy, mistake. Just what happened in Aladis? Just what did alchemy bring about? Regardless, it's best to go back and report our findings for now. I want to tell the chief more about that monster. That's true. You should come back with us, Nina. Actually, I think that I want to poke around here a little while longer. Oh, but I want you in the party. I want to see what alternate costumes you have, and whether I am going to feel like embarrassed if I and start blushing if I put on the bikini. I say that the earlier games, like, they always have a bikini costume, and yes, obviously that's fan servicey, but at least in my opinion, I think they're always pretty like tasteful. You know, like they're pretty tame, and they're not like egregious. Like, they don't put them in fucking micro bikinis and like really tighty whities to the bloke sort of thing. They tend to be like shorts and like just casual swimwear. Will you be okay by yourself? I'm on a special mission from the chief to investigate. And besides, I used to be quite the mercenary. You know, I had a feeling that I was going to be your background with the guns. Mercenary. It's obvious from the way she carries herself that she's not just any ordinary person. Huh? Doesn't seem unfair to any of you. I was told I couldn't go out on my own. Isn't that just a difference of trustworthiness? Say that again? Well, if that's the case, we'll go on ahead. But please be careful, Nina. Of course, you take care as well. Will she really be alright? It's a matter of taking responsibility for your own safety. But still, talk about a lucky break, bumping into her. Alright, now we've got our next objective to go back again. I think, I do stand by, I think upping the difficulty to hard was the smartest call. Because that boss was fairly challenging, I had to think about what I was doing, and Yumia did get rocked a little bit during that, but we got through it. On normal, I think I would have breezed it too much and it would have lost some of its impact. I think that's what I'm going to start recommending as well for like, other people, especially if you're more explorative. If you're just going straight for the story, I imagine normal will be fine because you'll be a lower level. But if you're exploring a whole bunch, consider upping it to hard. So I think it's the much wiser choice because I can show you quickly if I just go to settings. Where is it? Yeah, difficulty hard. I think having the difficulty on hard is the best place it can be. It feels a lot more natural. Also, I haven't manual saved once today, so let me just do it. I know the game auto saves, but it's just kind of nice to do. Also, we're level 40 already. Like, it's kind of like crazy to put into perspective. Like, you level up quick in this game. We are not that deep into the story. We're still in like Act 1, I guess, in like the first region.
Okay, so
that's an ingredient area. What's over here? And that battle theme, it was a lot more sinister and reserved than like some other like big boss battle themes in the series, but I like it. It was effective because it was reserved. It's like you do not know his true strength, sort of thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if that is the final boss. Oh, Kiryu, which is, I know his name's Vesper, but Vesper Kiryu. That's the other reason why I didn't want to talk. It's like, no, come on, it's Kiryu's voice actor. I don't want to talk over that. Well, that's the thing, if I ever cover the Yakuza games, which, for the record, I have no intention, just because it's a very long series, there's a lot going on. I've played all of them before, and some of them I don't really want to play again, 4 and 5. And some of them have recording blocks, so I wouldn't even be able to cover all of them properly to the full extent I'd want to anyway. So it's kind of like just a whole heap of problems that just kind of stop that being accessible. I'm going to lean north to try and hit this, and then do the quest. I am also curious about the size of each region as we go, because that was one of the things in Rise of 3, is that you could tell, like, you get past the 3rd region and you can tell the devs were burning out a little bit, because the regions start getting way smaller and more linear. Like the foresty region where you pick up like some of your last party members, like that area is small in the grand scheme. It's very linear. Oh, okay, no, they're fine. I wonder if there's any like proper super bosses in this game. I hope so. I'd be really curious to see how like they are. What's going on over here? Hello? Oh, is there 2 of them and they're stuck? What's going on? Hey! I think he was just stuck on a magic pixel. Level 41. Oh, there was a person you was harassing. Got it. Great cooking ingredients. Is that gone straight in my box? Amazing cooking ingredients. Oh, Frontier Research Station. Is there a way in? Interesting. Nice. Oh, now we picked it up and it's in our basket. Can I actually... I pressed the wrong button again. Can I actually see... Okay, no, it just says we have 1 on us. Okay, got it. Maybe when I go back to the storage box, I can have a look and see how many we got total. Okay, there's a thing to pick up. I wish it would let you, like, if you know what you're looking for, I wish it would let us pick these up before we get the long scan. Or the long range scan.
フラミスキャン
スキャンします。
Because I think it would be cool to do a long range scan, and then when you check, you can potentially actually be close or on 100%. Okay, one chest and 4 of those things. Oh, there's the other chest. There's one of them.
どうやら相当古いもののようだ。
Repuka gel. I already made the joke, so I can't make it again. The death end request joke of Repuka, because Repuka's the main villain of 1, for those who have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, there's... Oh, there it is. Alright, that was a nice and easy clean out. Which was... It wasn't even my target for the record. I was trying to get to there, but we're here now. Let me just get this quick warp. What have we got here? You look as someone who appreciates the eccentric delicacy. That's so rude that I don't even feel mad, but the only thing I care about is if something tastes good. There's your only metric? What a waste. Where's the challenge? Where's the thrill? Delicacies are so much more than mere flavor. There's an element of scarcity that drives up their value, you see. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I'm interested in them. Then why not also try your hand at tracking some down? I say that's because there are a few that aren't too far from here. I think it'd be beneficial for you to try scrounging up some unusual ingredients for yourself. I mean, I am curious. I suppose I could give it a shot for future reference. Oh, the moonlit berries. Well done. I once ate my fill of this delicacy raw, and it was whaled of 3 whole days and nights. Doesn't that mean it's poisonous? No, I simply overindulged. I wouldn't recommend eating more than a few handfuls. But this discovery makes you a fellow gourmet researcher. Can't say that's a title I ever wanted, but okay. And he's gone. And he gave us 5 eggs. Cool. This is probably a cave entrance. We're going to have a look. Oh, that might be... Actually, this might be the way to the next region. Because there is a... It's kind of hard to tell, but there is like a straight up just dead space all the way down here between it. So this might be the next... like the entrance to the next region. So we might not be able to do this yet. Is she going to stop us? We need to wait for the rest of the team to get here. Yep. Okay, so that is to the next region, but not yet. Can I angle it right to shoot that? Gotcha. Sniped it. Alright, let's go clear up here then while we're here, while we're at it.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
これこれ。まだまだ。よっ。そりゃ、もった。
Can we even reach this? That's probably the better question.
どこにしよっかな。
Maybe if we go this way, like to the lake, and then follow this around. It looks like it kind of curves around. Instead of me trying to, like, battle a mountain again. It's my worst habit. I just want to go in a linear fashion directly to where I want to go. Oh, is this a habitat for these guys? Why didn't the quest, like, oh, never mind. I was like, why didn't the thing ever point me to it? Also, there's a shrine over there. When I was trying to do the, like, the research quest. I'll mention it again during tomorrow's stream for Persona 4, just because it's relevant for, like, the Monday long-winded RPG group. But I've kind of shifted my mind about what I plan to do after Persona 4. Originally, the plan was I was going to do either Persona 3 Reload or Persona 5 Royal and leave it up to you guys. But I kind of want to try out Metaphor ReFantazio. I know that game is another, like, long Atlas RPG, which is why I'm making it like the Monday thing, like as a replacement for P4 would be good. I doubt we'll be done by P4 by then, but maybe on my birthday I might stream Metaphor just a bit, just to try it. But we'll see. Because I've also taken 2 weeks off work for my birthday, so if we maybe might not even make it the Monday project, we could just do Metaphor and just make the streams longer as I work through it, but we'll see closer to the time. Damn, Spiral Rondo. I need to see if we can do like the counter strike with like swapping in the back row as well. Oh, right, we're still working on that, right. I got distracted.
ビビってると一気に襲いかかってくるぞ。刺激しても同じだろうけどな。神秘の力。ま、否定はしないさ。ただ、俺にはさっぱりわかんねえけど。
どれにしよう。
Oh yeah, I have like no room for anything. I put the smoke bombs away because I never leave combat. I'll go continue my venture to explore later, but we can just run over here quickly. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Check my skill tree. What's this? Oh, trait crystals for that. Oh. And what's this up here? Learn synthesis skills. Sure. Oh, we only have 2 prisms. It would be nice to upgrade this. Actually, you know what? We're literally doing it. Before I upgrade, let me just get these. We could probably just get that upgrade. Excuse me, lads. Whoops. Oh, there's no closer warp. Alright, guess we're running back. Here's the other thing. 100%ing the regions will get a lot easier once I do get access to my... Are you getting chased again? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Once I do get the motorbike. Oh, he gave us more of the cool camping stuff. Cool. Oh, hey, buddy. Ooh, Mossclad. Thanks for the fish. These guys are so cool. It's honestly crazy how impressive this game is, especially when you consider Gust aren't like, you know, triple fucking A. You know? Like, they're not low budget, but they're certainly not like triple A, and yet they've made like a really consistent... The game hasn't dipped frame rate once. I know there's problems in the PC version at current, but there also was Horizon 3, so I'm not too surprised. But like, it's not dipped frames once. The gameplay is consistently smooth. There's lots to discover and do. The open world is fucking huge, yet also cluttered with a lot to do. Like, they really put their whole, like, soul into this. It's crazy. I have minor criticism, sure, but as a whole, like, it's fucking insane what they've done here. And deserves that praise. Trophy unlocked already. Enhance the exploration bag to maximum. No, don't pop that trophy now. No, tell me there's more. I can expand it. Nah. I don't think there's anything here that's only 300. Oh, you are. So how does this look now? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me rearrange because this looks weird. Oh, ancient bones, metal boards, and quartz clusters we haven't encountered any of yet. Oh, and 600 I think is our cap, because there's a couple of them that yeah, that makes sense.
I
don't think there's anything I could do with extra with, so I'll just leave the fucking space for now. Yeah, we don't need to fill the space, so we can leave it for a bit. But it's nice to actually have it. Anyway, continuing our northbound investigation, we're going to clear out these spaces. How actually... Hang on, I didn't even look. 71%, we're getting there. There's a trophy for hitting 100% for every region. So, like I said, I'm not... I doubt we'll go to the next region today, but I am going to start, like, clearing out as much as I can to start working towards it. Because it would be nice to, like, 100% the game. And the platinum list for this game is kind of... It seems pretty easy. Like, there's nothing annoying. Because, like I said, I never platinumed Riser, because Riser 3 had kind of a couple annoying trophies I just never got back around to.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
そや。ほっ。直撃。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Oh, it's a gathering spot for moonlit berries. Okay. So yeah. Oh yes. Hey, I think I can tell. Okay, when are we going to get that? I hope they don't count for 100%. Unlocking all the ladders. I mean, they're not like marked on the big map, so it'd be kind of a dick move, but we'll see. It depends how like lenient their percentage gauge actually is. Like if they mean genuinely do everything, or if they just mean like clear out all the question marks. Because if it's the latter, then yeah, it's very doable. It would be clear out all the question marks, like 100% the investigation for an area, and then make sure like you get like the pink ticks on everything. That's probably what it's gonna be. Oh, there's a quest there to do. What would be the best way to approach? Aim down, get that, and circle round maybe? And then it's so exciting because, like, this game's got a season pass, so there's going to be more content to come. I'm curious, like I said, how they'll handle it, if they're going to add more regions, or if it's going to be just more story and combat stuff, or what. Because considering the size of the game, I think it would be insane if they add another fucking region or something, but like I said, we'll just have to see. But we've also got another whole Atelier game also coming out this year. It's wild that we've got Project 26 and 27 in the span of 1 year, because this is 26, and then, let's say, Resurreina, Red Alchemist and White Knight, or is it Red Knight and White Alchemist? I always forget. One way or the other, is also this year. When it comes to how I'll title that stream, I will probably, like I'm undecided yet, but, like, I will probably, like, specify that it's, red and white. Just so people don't think I'm referring to the mobile game, but we'll see. I'll try and figure it out, because, you know, I only have so much letter room for the titles of my streams, so I always try and keep them small. It's why I don't have, like, the full, like, subtitles for any of the Atelier games when I stream them. It's always just bluntly, like, the main title. Because the Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land is a lot of extra word space for my stream titles. Oh, okay, so there's something I can do to get through that. Oh, does it have this button pressed down as well? I say as well, it might be that I can just pick up that cube again and bring it over. If we find another one, I'll use it, but it might be that you just have to bring that cube over to that one. So there are 5 treasure chests in this thing. Oh, we found 4 and 5 because 5's outside. There we go. Alright, let's see if I'm right about this. Do I have to just bring this over to the other one? Come on, Yumia, put your back into it. You don't need anyone else to help you, even though it would make it way quicker if literally any other of the teammates showed up. Like, where's Victor? Victor's got muscle. Why isn't he fucking helping us? Okay. Oh, is it those enemies up here that I can keep on growling when I walk past? Are they in the way of it? Yes, they are. Alright, we'll get that and then start working round. I also hope these stray chests in the world don't count towards the percentage. Like, that's another thing I'm a little like, uh-oh. Oh, this is another place to clear out. Remains of a sage's home. There's also a quest here, but one thing at a time. Okay, that's for that. Oh, okay. Okay, the game didn't do the symbol to let me know that that can work.
見つけた。何が入ってるのかな。そや。
Oh, interesting.
いっぱい歩いたけど疲れちゃってない？
全然普段から散歩してるからね。
散歩か。今度はユミヤの散歩コース案内してよ。
これって
Let's see, what can we get?
何か反応してる。
Okay, 2 more treasure chests. Okay, yeah, so this is just a ruin. We haven't, we're coming back here to get that when we find the shrine nearby for it. There's our key, there's always at least one in here. Always at least seems to be one in here.
これこれ。
Oh, this is just here. Okay, I don't see any hole in the ceiling, so we do need to just figure out how to get this. What's that there? Oh, that's just this, like, going through the scenery. Got it. So we might need to come back. We might not be able to get everything here. There's a special type of ammo.
これって。これって。
どうやら相当古いもののようだな。
Yeah, so that's all that's left, is that one treasure chest that we can't get because we need, I'm assuming, like fire shots or fire bullets. Alright, what you got for us? Oh, it's you again. Hey, you. Oh, okay, you're not the person I thought you was. I thought it was the gourmet guy again. Would it be a relic in your possession? Yeah? Ooh, I thought it might be. Doesn't it kind of objects stumble into every day? I love to collect that sort of thing so much though that I enjoyed the research team. You found that somewhere on the continent, right? Would you happen to know of any regions rich in relics? I don't know if you'll find something impressive, but I can think of a few places where you'd probably find some. I see. Could it possibly trouble you to pick me up something that catches your eye when you're out and about? You'd be appropriately compensated for your findings, of course, what do you say? I mean, sure, why not? If it's not too much trouble, we could use some extra spending money. Great, I'm glad to come to an agreement. Why don't you start by bringing me 3 relics? That's it? Oh, no problem. I'll have some of those for you in no time. I mean, there you go. Oh, now, these are just perfect. There's so many wonderful relics like these. You were? They're that great? I mean, I don't think they were anything special, but if you say so. Each and every one of them is a precious piece of history. How could I possibly treat them with any less reverence? Your reward is promised. If you find any others, you know who to come to. And he vanishes. Also, a lilac gemstone. I think it's wild that there's no money system in this game. It's all bartering items. It's a unique choice, because I'm so used to, you know, like, being broke. And you know what that probably is, honestly? That's probably, honestly, a direct response to Rise of 3's biggest issue. Rise of 3 had a huge issue where you had so much money so quickly, because of, like, the more open nature of it, that after a while, it was like, well, money was valueless. The economy was fucked, because you just always had way too much money for everything. So I kind of get it, like, making it so it's a bartering thing instead puts, it, like, kind of brings it back into the cycle, and puts more emphasis on looking after what you've got. Oh, well. Hard mode, by the way. I'm not going to put it up to very hard because I feel like that'll bite me in the ass, but hard mode's doing enough to like kind of make the fights last longer most of the time.
子供の頃よくやったな。
Oh, I'm kind of curious about this spring area. But we do need to head back eventually. Is there anything... No exclamation point quests. And there's no friendship stuff to do. Oh, there's a warp. I went straight round there, huh? Okay. I'll worry about that later. Let's go to our home. Oh, there he is. Let's say, where's Rutger? I get the gist of things. I'm a noble boy, but that monster wrecked your home? I don't plan on sticking my nose into people's past, so whatever your goal is, just do what you like. Okay, there we go. I have to wait until there's a bit more open space. So we haven't been camping in a while. I want to see if anyone has anything new to say. Say, Yumia, have you been keeping up with your research journals? Kind of? Kind of isn't good enough. Writing in your journal is part of the job. You must be diligent about... Hey, are you even listening? You know, I thought about this for a while, but that part of you is pretty dad-like, Victor. Dad-like? Then, judging by your attitude, I guess I'm dealing with your rebellious phase. Ah, so he's accepting the dad role. That's cute. I want some new clothes soon. But being here and all, I'm sure it's made it myself, isn't it? What have you got to say? Rutger, you ate the snacks I was saving for later, didn't you? Oh, those were yours? Oh, I didn't see your name on them. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Then I guess I'll tell Yumia about the loot you've been hiding away and have her use it as synthesis ingredients. What? Don't you dare. I mean, I didn't see your name on them. Damn it, she always gets the upper hand. Huh? I swear I just saw something behind you, Rutger. What? Hey, there's nothing here. Oh, sorry, I guess I was seeing things. What's your problem surprising me like that? Wait, were you actually scared? Of course not.
休めそうな場しっかり休め。何食べようかな。ささっと作りますか。
さっさと食っちまおう。
しっかりや。
仮眠しよう。
Oh, whilst I'm here, let's go check my fancy pantsy Atelier in the back over here.
どの家具にしようかな。
Oh, I can get better ingots.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Oh, increasing quantity by 2 will be a godsend. Why is this called never open? Oh, there's the standard shuttle. Oh, you can... Oh god, it's like a fucking gacha. You can, like, transfer down, like, better materials. So you can level up the thing a bit further. Oh boy. Okay, I'm completely out there.
何作ろうかな。
Let's see what this looks like, and I'll synthesize it myself. Yumia can use skills during alchemy. Skills are powerful effects, but each has a cost and can only be selected within the limit. New skills are acquired from the skill tree. Sure. Yeah, to try and get that last mana in the corner. Oh my god, that covered the whole fucking planet. Whoops. I wasn't done yet. Oh yeah, her training one is the one that like we actually made. That makes sense. Again, I just fixed him for you. Oh, this poor girl. It's because you always move around so much. Actually, let's mix up the costumes for a sec before I get too far away. Rutger had yet to fucking move. I saw him sitting there. I might also move where I have this, like for the changing room, but I haven't decided yet. Sure, okay, you get to be Dante for a minute. Nina hadn't been there, we would have been. I must become stronger. Strong enough to defeat Vesper. Actually, let's live in the moment. Let me just... Come with me, my friend. There, much better. Oh, and just to show you how you set presets, go to catalog, go to free build, preset, and then you can register in catalog and then overwrite whatever preset you want. So this is how how it looks. Oh, does Rutger say barrel? Yeah, he does. I've missed saying barrel off like the Dusk games have a weird like alienation to saying it.
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
ベスペルか。
Vesper, huh?
俺も名前を聞いた。
Can't say I'm familiar with the name.
ひとまずこの件は
I'll be sure to share this report with all of the research team members.
お前たちの仇。
This isn't just a matter of revenge. A threat like this needs to be taken care of sooner or later.
脅威だ。
I hope Nina makes it back safely.
何？
Oh, no need to worry about her. She's the most capable member of the research team.
そういえば、
Speaking of,
彼女は団長
was it you who sent her to come help us?
いや、
No, I didn't do
俺は
anything.
何も。腕が立つから。
I just put her on special assignment due to her exceptional skills.
通りかかったのは
It must have been sheer luck that you bumped into her. Maybe it was just her intuition as a former mercenary.
偶然。
Sheer luck, huh?
ニーナさんは
When exactly did Nina find us?
ことに気づいた。
すまねえな。
Sorry, perhaps I should have accompanied you all.
その足で
Not at all, Chief. This simply means that we need to become stronger. Ha, you're quite a dependable one.
後輩は人員の再配置
I'll look into rearranging personnel. But still, good work. You've all done well clearing the major manor-bound areas.
これで
And everyone should be able to continue forward safely. That's right. Our goal now lies further to the east, the capital of Aladis. It's still somewhat out of reach, but your travels through the Legionist region are a big first step. Keep up the good work, everyone. I wonder if there will be like any big city to explore. Or it's all going to be camps, settlements, and towns. Or like villages even.
団長
Chief? Hey, how's it been going so far? Feel like you're making an impact?
手応え
That's a good question.
自分でも
I realize that I can take care of manor-bound areas on my own, which is reassuring.
でも
But I still have a long way to go. There's only so much I can do, but I haven't earned any trust yet. I want to make huge discoveries, uncover shocking truths, and... Why are you laughing?
焦りすぎだよ。
You're in too much of a hurry. We've only just started this survey. Aww.
ほら、
Let's just take it easy for today. Tomorrow you'll be setting out for the next region.
次の地。
You didn't have to laugh at me.
規模だけ大きく
He likely found the combination of your lofty aspirations and lack of a concrete strategy humorous. That's enough from you. Sorry for the
い
wait.
よいよ次の地
Finally time to head to the next region. According to the documents, it's named the Savage region.
さっさと
Let's
出
get
発する
going.
ぞ。
Yeah, let's go.
行こう
Trophy unlocked. What was left behind at the Great Tree? Completed the story of the Legionist region. Oh, so we're all done with what's basically Act/Chapter 1. Yeah, now we can head up there. Oh, and you see how like this isn't completely like hidden anymore. It's a lot more like visible. Okay, so that looks like the K Cathedral. That's like the main city area. It still looks mostly mountainous. Oh, and here's another... Oh! Because it connects naturally here. Okay, so this part of the Legionist region, you get through it through here. You come back through it. You can't go through it this way. Got it. Okay. But we're not going to do that today. We're still going to keep on streaming. I'm just... You know, there's a little quest to do. There might be character mode, or there's more quests there. And obviously I want to do a bit more exploring. I might not 100% this region today on stream, but I will do it off stream. Well, I'd say 100%. We can't do this area, obviously, but you know what I mean. As much as I can. So let's start as we mean to go on.
夏休みか。子供の頃よくやったな。
Oh, you know what I forgot to even check? Yeah, so now we've unlocked up here. There's a new building area we can put down. Whereabouts is
さっさと
this?
行くぞ。
Oh, where we fought the boss? That's funny.
模様替えしよう。いろいろできる拠点にしたいな。
Oh, we need a lot more fucking wood. Okay. If I want to build everything. Also, it's also way too small. Look, it overextends.
いろいろできる拠点にしたいな。 どこがいいかな。ここにしようかな。ほっ
Yeah, I'll just put a storehouse here now. For now.
目的地を選んでください。
But yeah, I need to do some deforestation. Get some wood. How much do I have? Like, yeah, I have 30 wood. Oh, look at my water, fiber, and powder. Oh. Also, it capped at 600 earlier, or is it just now I've advanced the story a little bit? It's taking that cap off, or is it because of my skill upgrades that it's? Hang on. Oh no, it would be this, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's probably what's made it so I can have so much more. Awesome. But yeah, I need to like... Any basic wood we stumble upon as we go, I need to start like tearing it down, otherwise we're not going to be able to build a home in the next region. Oh, you lost the cat? No, Lulu, my dearest! Yeah, I love Lulu as well. I've played Final Fantasy X. What's the matter this time? My darling cat Lulu ran off, so did my precious Momo and Roro. Wait, hold up. You lost 3 animals this time? Isn't it awful? I'm so worried about them. All scared and alone out there. I can't stop bawling my eyes out. Okay, I get it. I'll go track them down. Thank you so much, but my cats are just a tiny bit spoiled. They won't listen to a word anyone says unless you have some moss-clad for them. Oh, yes, the fish. I'll give you some, but I'm out. Sorry, could you find plenty as you go fishing, though? Fishing, right? Alright, that, then cat fetching. Oh, I need a lot more than what I have. And of course, the game's not going to recommend any fishing spot for me to go to. Oh, are they just not on this? Sick. Okay. I'll warp up here and just follow the waterway down. Cerberus fish and scissors. Okay, so that's not what we need. I don't even know if there is a fishing spot way over here, but we can have a look. Oh, it's a bit too far away. It's not an instant transfer anymore. It was a bit too far away. Oh, he gives us ingredients. Oh, is the little guy still around here? What the fuck? Hey. This fucking motherfucker Dante coat. Oh, this is a bulky ass enemy. Oh, too late. It's fine.
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
Oh, smashing triangle, come on! There we go. Oh, her guard got broke. Does this work? Okay, so you can use it to swap in the back row. So I can now do this. Ow! Hey, Rutger. There we go. Oh, now your butt's all wet. You landed in the river. No, Yumia. Warrior's attire.
何持ってたかな。何作ろうかな。せーの。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。
ビビってると一気に襲いかかってくるぞ。な、
I don't see any fishing spot.
どこに向かうんだ。
I guess we'll try over here. It's like we just got to like poke around until it pops up.
何これ。これって何か釣れるか。何か釣れるか。
よし、釣れたぞ。
How much do I actually have? Oh, I have a lot. Okay.
ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。いや。
That was fucking huge.
何か来る。少し離れよう。まだだ。何か来る。前に出る。少し離れよう。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
逃がすか。終わらせる。前に出る。外れ。よっしゃー。
遅いよ。
みんな気をつけて。
おらおらおら。
近づきすぎが。
捕らえた。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。あばよ。フェイタルハンド倒れろ。砕け散れ。
I really ate that on the chin. Sorry, Rutger.
こっちだ。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。当てる。重いの行くぜ。あら。イベン
当たらねえよ。
そこ。どうだ。
Your turn, Isla. Go for it. Oh, God damn, that's like half her health just gone immediately. This is a bulk guy. Oh, okay, he also swapped in. I was about to say. Okay, it seems like hell bent on taking Victor down, so I'll take the opportunity. He probably used, I forget the name of the attack, but he needed to like calls enemies' attention to you. Oh. So it's either a secret in the waterfall or it's just be one of them to shoot. You know, whilst we're looking for fishing spots, there was another quest over here, wasn't there? Yeah, let's go do this. Oh, there is a swimming mechanic in this game. I was starting to think it's going to be one of those where it's like open world, but they just don't let you touch the water. Nice, like nobody's business. It's a bit to see so many of you today. What happened? Oh, tall one's been running away. You are from what? So you see, there's some big scary monster near our home. We don't want to be anywhere near him, so we left. You plan on going back? Well, I guess this spot's not so bad, but yeah, we'd rather be in our own homes. Don't worry, we'll get them back for you. Anyone who steals from someone smaller than them is just a bully. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm super excited to hear that. We'll be waiting for you. We'll just get down there. Oh, okay. This is the monster they talked about. Yeah, I'd run away from them too. Well, the quicker we take them out, the sooner we can give them the good news. Is he poisoned? He is! Okay, he's all good. We eat like everything, bless him. You don't really think about it when it's this fast paced, but yeah, your status conditions. He was like getting stacked up on with like 6 different fucking things. Also, these give us wood for the general stuff, so I should be like clearing this out. Sorry guys, 1 second. I know you're like scared and don't know if you're safe yet, but you can wait an extra second. Finished unpacking yet, right? Because the monsters are no more. Oh, you mean it? Go home, they won't be there. You bet. You don't have to worry. It's totally safe. Yay, I'm so happy. There's no place like home. Thank you, Tall Ones. Thank you for getting rid of those nasty monsters. Haven't I? Is there any in-between areas I had to skip because I had to blow up a wall that I could go do? Like there. Let's start with like these small things and we'll start working our way through cleaning up. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours 47 minutes. Okay, I'll go to the 4-hour mark. I don't want to start the new region today. I'd rather that be like the next venture. Oh, this poor guy. This fight's basically over, yep.
これが私の可能性。私史上最高更新中。
これでまた誰かを。
Oh, yes, be repaired. I am curious what level they were actually expecting players to be at by like the end of each like respective chapter of the game, because there's no way in hell they thought people was going to be like mid-40s by this point. It's like they're not going to 100% everything right away. They'll stick to the story and only be like level 10 by now. I say that Vesper felt relatively well balanced around us, so maybe, but then that might also just be for bosses, that they have the bosses scaled to you to feel more like a threat. Let's see if we can figure out this one. It's probably just another cave, but we can have a look. Oh, okay.
わざわざこんなところにしまうものだよ。絶対すごいの見つかるよ。
宝が残ってたとして劣化とかしてないのかな。どこにしよっかな。
78%, we're getting there. God, there's all this space as well. Oh, I missed all that warp as well. Oh my god. You know, we're gonna like, I said we'll continue onwards until we hit about the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna get these two, maybe clean up these two over here, and then just figure it out from there. So I'm gonna warp here. I can see from here there's someone running for their life over here. What's going on? Damn, that did great damage. Oh, okay, that was an unfortunate trade. But hammer! I know we already fished here, but we can do one more for good measure just to see if it's like just like a lucky drop. I also need to talk to the person I saved.
Yoshi, 釣れたぞ.
Liquid? And others, okay. Interesting. Can we make them now? Of course not. Let's just make some fucking room. Hang on. That'll do. Actually, no, hang on. I've got an idea. Yeah, now that'll do. That's making the most of our space.
せーの。
さすが錬金術師。手慣れたもんだな。
荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。これこれ。
I always forget to check my ammo. I don't want to waste the explosive shots because they cost a bit more.
見つけた。
Oh, okay, this is just a connecting bridge for this.
どこに向かうんだ。
Oh, it's below? Oh, I would have thought it would have been above. Maybe it's a cave then. It is.
よく草むしりをさせられてたからな。
一発で。狭苦しいところっていく。
Get fucked. What? They just stood there and tanked it, both of them. The fucking come on.
これこれ。罠じゃありませんように。そりゃ、何これ。
目的地を選んでください。
So I need to rearrange my sitting for a sec. It's sat still, too still for too long. But hey, the plus side, unlike the first two fucking streams, I haven't been pulled away to have to do anything for like 10 minutes. That was really annoying in the first, especially the first one, because it was the early access stream, and it was just like, come on. But it can't be helped, these things happen. Well, the Wednesday one could have helped. My mum could have just waited to fix the shed door until after I finished, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
どこへ向かわされるのかはわからないが、とりあえず警戒しといた方が安心だね。
Free relay points. Okay, let's go.
何これ。
I also want to wrap up soon because I'm kind of hungry. The reason why I tend to not like do too bad hunger-wise. Well, I mean, I say that the last Persona 4 stream I kind of got a little hungry, but that's because we ended up talking about food for too long. But as a whole, because I have a bigger breakfast, I make a point of having like a bigger meal before it when I know it's going to be a longer stream. It was Genshin that kind of taught me that when I ended up doing like a super fucking long stream one day. I think it was like that summer event that like on like the first year I was really streaming. Back when I was doing the summer event, so that one took like fucking forever. I was starving by the end of it, so I was like, no, I need to like if I know it's going to be a longer stream, I need to like preempt it better. There are some streams that escape me and go on longer, even when I'm not planning for it, but it happens. And I feel like I've been doing better as a whole this year with my streams and stream length. We've had a few hitches, sure, and like a few streams I've had to cancel or like rearrange, but as a whole, my biggest goal for this year has so far been more successful. Because for those who don't know or have like keeping up with it, I cancelled a lot of my streams last year, unfortunately. There was a lot of things that just got in the way one way or another that ended up disrupting it. But I fell behind quite a lot in terms of like what I wanted to do last year. I wasn't happy with 2024's content personally at all. And one of the things I want to strive to do is to not just have more, but have it better organized and balanced. Which is why, like, the the weekly schedule is a lot more focused, but there's also notes on it if there's going to be streams that are going to be late or like awkward times or if things are going to change, etc. Like I try to make it more organized so it's easier for you guys. Although I haven't done any like I've done the first impression video for Atelier Yumia, but I haven't done any like uniquely special like scripted videos yet because I want to wait until there's a better time to organize and put that together. I don't want to like try and do it whilst doing everything else, because then everything falls behind and it becomes a mess. Especially if I want to do longer projects this year as a whole, not just, you know, Yumia, Persona 4 Gold. I want to do Metaphor, I want to do Atelier Shaylee, even though I don't think that game will be that long. There's another Atelier game yet to come. I might do Final Fantasy, either 10, 12, or 15. I mean, right now, according to the poll, which there is a poll in the community note you can find, 12's winning by a fucking landslide, so it'll probably be 12. But, you know, I might do that later in the year. Like, there's a lot of bigger-ish stuff. And that's not even including things that aren't RPGs. Like, as soon as the patch for Tomb Raider 4 through 6 Remastered comes through that addresses some of Angel of Darkness's problems, we'll be streaming Angel of Darkness. The only reason I haven't started yet is because I love Angel of Darkness. I want to show it in its best light, so I'd rather wait for the patch. And even then, I did a poll as well, because, you know, I'm trying to get you guys, the community, a lot more involved as we go. I asked you guys if you'd be interested in me covering the Survivor era, and it seems like a lot of people are. So I'm maybe not straight away. We'll have to kind of see where I can fit it in. But I might at least start the Survival era this year as well for Tomb Raider. So there's a lot of little things to like keep an eye on and like be wary of. And then that's not even counting the stuff I need to get back to. Because at some point I need to go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and do more of that, but that game did just burn me out a lot. I'm taking an extended break from Raincode, because as much as I enjoy that game is fucking exhausting. So I don't want to like force myself to go through it and so I'll make myself not like it. But we've done alright. Since January, you know, doing 3 Final Fantasy games. 2 Tomb Raiders, even though Chronicles is a really fucking short game. We got Escher and Logi all wrapped up. Well, you know, we've been making a lot of better headway, I personally feel, with a lot of my projects and streams. Like, if we were still how we were last year, we would not have been done with, like, 3 Final Fantasy games. We might have been done with 2, but, you know. Okay, so there's nothing else, well, other than plot, but we're not going to go there today. I want to get this, so it's easier to warp to, so I'm going to prioritize that. Oh, hey. Aww. I hope there's a field upgrade you can get later on that allows you to do the triple up without the triple jump, not triple up. I mean, it is triple going up, I suppose, but the triple jump without having to kick off a wall. That'd be a fun upgrade. Oh, hey, I'll do this quickly. I don't know. This is the only like field upgrade I'm aware of that we've got to come to is the bicycle, or the motorbike. Sorry, but that's in the next region. So we'll start working towards that, presumably in the next stream, as I like get the camera clipped on that corner. Oh, a swing chair blueprint? Oh, hell yeah. A couch blueprint. Some extra pictures blueprints. Nice. The burst ammo is so fucking funny, dude. I don't know how else to put it. It's just punch them in the, like, just shoot them in the face with an explosive round just to stun them. Hell yeah. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, I thought I had that. Thank you, not Dante. I feel like this is like the second or third Atelier in a row where they've had a male character with one of his ults being like a big long red coat. Someone's a Devil May Cry fan. I refuse to believe otherwise.
洞窟ってたまに変な虫いるでしょ。私ダメなんだよ。ほんと苦手でさ。
Okay, we'll clean up these 4 spots and then I'll call it a stream there. And then like the rest of the cleanup I'll do off stream.
しまった。素手で採取してしまった。かぶれないといいんだが。
Oh shit!
直撃。
どこ行くんだ？
よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
This is gonna be very quick. Okay, I mean if it's gonna be this fucking quick, maybe I will come back and do, like fill out these ones as well while I'm at it.
Yumia.
Oh, whoops.
当然できてます。何か来る。外れ。スキャリー。
ランベリックサイド。
ワイルドローズ。
地球が動ける。
やった。
I am curious because now they've teased Lenya. We saw her very briefly during like a story cutscene last stream. I am kind of curious who is going to be member 6 because I thought Nina was going to be number 5, but she hasn't joined us yet. So maybe she'll like keep us at arm's length for a while, and then eventually later on she'll go, okay, fine, I guess I'll join you.
どこ行くんだ?
Trying to think what would be the easiest way to get up there. I might just be worth warping here and going the other way.
調査開始
Which means I have to get out of this fucking lab again.
自然豊かな地域だけど、場所によっては大きな建物も残ってるね。
逆にこうした地域の方が広い土地が確保できて大きな建物を作るのに向いていたのかもな。
But I'm genuinely loving this game. I know I keep on mentioning it, but like, I'm having such a vibe with this game. It rules. I've got some minor complaints. Like I think like the game is a little unbalanced in your favor, hence why I upped it to hard. And I also feel like I mentioned it in my first impressions video, and I feel like you can like pull the camera up so it's not so bad. But I think it can sometimes be a little easy to lose yourself in the mess, especially if there's multiple enemies when you're fighting. Oh, I mean, if we're in the neighborhood, is it in the tree? Of course it is. But other than that, the game looks beautiful. The music has been really nice. Oh, I did not even see you guys. Whoops. Oh, you're a big guy as well. Oh, fuck. It's just been like complete Atelier goodness, and this transition to full open world has gone so much smoother than it could have done. I remember saying at the end of Rise of 3 that's like I feel like it was going to be the next step. New skills, Hidden Pocket. What's Hidden Pocket? Oh, passive skills. Increase damage dealt by items, increase damage dealt when using a friend action, and grants mana flow when using a skill. I haven't actually looked at everyone's passives. Restores your own HP and boosts attack when enemy is stunned. Ignores stun resistances and reduces stun symbols. He has Pile, has a chance to add 1 pile when using a skill in the inner range. When using a skill in the outer range, consume a pile instead of using up a skill use. And he has Raid Leader, inflicting wounds on targets in proportion to the amount of HP consumed when using skills that consume HP. Yeah, Necromancy consumes health. And Bloody Hearts also does it. Okay. Whilst Vampirize restores and... Oh, it's only Vampirize that restores. Okay. Everything else is just the damage multipliers on how much health he's lost. What else have we got to mark? I see 1, 2, 3 more. 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. Now, I think that's a good place to stop. How long have we been going? Yeah, just over 4 hours? Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. We've done 83% of the exploration. We can't 100% it because there's a small chunk of Legioness here. That looks like there's like a base. Yeah, Ritual Gate. And a couple other spots to explore. So obviously we can't 100% it yet. But I'll clean up the rest of this. I'll also try and do that fucking quest. Hang on. Pet Finder. So I'll try and work on that, get some more moss clads. Actually, is it in the guide? That might help. See relic. Oh, hang on. There is so much more things in this game. Moss clad. We have victory. Let me do this then quickly, and then we'll wrap up, so we're all cleaned up. That's hella fucking convenient. Literally just one though, cool. Oh, fish up another one after this, so we have one spare. Okay, I guess we're doing more. Oh, this area's all fished out for now, huh? Okay. Meow. Meow meow. Guess that did it. And the other two are fucking miles away. Hang on. But in fact, I keep on going one last thing, one last thing, one last thing should be proof enough that I'm having a great time with this game. Meow. Cat just is hissing. So I was trying to get rid of the text box. Just checking my ammo. Is it on like the top of the fucking cliff? Come on. Yumi's gonna go back and go, okay, no more pets. but they're so cute. No, no more pets. There we go. Jesus Christ. I was spamming X. Report to the team member. Right, back to the meadow. Oh yeah, I am actually pretty hungry. Like my stomach's rumbling a little bit. Okay, I'm definitely going to wrap up after we turn in this quest. My kitties all came back. Thanks a million for finding them. Oh, it was nothing. What made them run away, though? Well, I just couldn't bear to see them all cooped up in a cage or a pen, so I refused to stuff them in one. They'd always come back from their short excursions like a good little adventurers they are. But lately they've been coming back late, then this time not at all. Oh, okay. So, they came back pretty regularly when mana pollution was restricting the areas they could explore, but now have more places to go. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's probably the same reason with the dog. Now he can travel more, he just wants to go see the sights. Alright, I'm pretty content about that. Let's go... Or happy about that. I don't think content is the right word, but oh well. Let's go back. I'm also going to change Yumiya's costume, because this is probably my favourite costume. Also, I forgot I moved the thing. Or so far of the lot, but we will wear a different costume next time. So let's see what I'm feeling for the next stream, which should be on Tuesday, because tomorrow will be Persona 4. Oh, we can do Isla's colours. It's either that or athlete, because I like the athlete costume as well. Ugh, sorry, I was just stretching back a little. I'm not going to change the hair colours because I kind of like the characters looking like themselves. The costume is one thing, but changing how they look beyond that is like not for me personally. I think you could have Yumiya's colours. I'll keep him in the Dante cloak for now. We'll do phone object in memories. There you go. Then we'll manual save and call it a stream there. Oh, I used my triangle things. By the way, in the bottom of the menu, underneath the tags. Okay, no worries, I'll have to do then. But we're not doing too bad. 14 hours in and we're leaving the first region. Let's go. Well, it won't be 14 hours because I'll be 100% in the area before we move on, but still. But that'll do from me. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now. Oh, the main menu's changed. I guess because we're done, yeah, we're done with the first chapter. That's cool. Anyway, take care, guys. Peace.